when I was in Panama, like literally, the humanitarian. I got a humanitarian badge. Literally, like just because, like the next day was that.
Well, I'm gonna look into that, but you ain't finna convince me repositioning ships and getting the 82 airborne ready is a war already won. You ain't convincing me.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Why would you be convinced of that?
You know why? Because it's 80. Because number one, 82nd is 82nd, right? That's not necessarily a part of a humanitarian package. That's a part of your ass is about. That's a part of your ass is going to get if they see a package. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
You guys know why we bombed Isfahan?
It's the who?
Isfahan. Do you know why we did away with Isfahan? Isfahan or
Istanbul?
Isfahan.
You can see,
But do you know what's under it?
can't you?
No, I'm saying it's called Isfahan. It's like a city in Iran. But do you know what's underneath it? Why we bombed it?
I don't know. What you telling me?
He told you. He on his he basically told you on Truth Social. He told you on X.
Yeah, social.
So hungry. Well, then that's the problem. You guys have to see what it's saying.
So under communicating with us right now. Tell us.
I am, but you don't know what it is. So underneath this for him has a ledger. With who was responsible for the oil and the strait and all this other stuff.
So now it's there with a ledger. First we
No, sir. Let me finish. The strait, basically, all in all, the short version of it is USA Now is the world's gas station. He told everybody, go get your gas. Go get it. Buy from us. We don't need it. We're done. It's done already. Isfahan's gone. We have the ledger. We know who exactly was getting paid. So basically, all I'm going to say is that Iran was made to be the boogeyman of the world with this whole Strait of Hormuz. And we bombed the shit out of them. And now we are the gas station. And we're like, okay, well, come buy oil from us. The problem is it's not really a problem, is that other countries, their gas, or whatever you want to call it, oil or whatever commodity you want to use, they're running low. So they're going to be coming begging for this gas and oil and all this other stuff. And we're going to be like, hey, we told you to go get it. We did our part. So that's all I'm saying is that.
And all this other stuff, and we're going to be like, all right, we told you to go get it. We did our part. So that's all I'm saying is that there's 100 million Americans that understand why this was done. The military understands why it was done. It's there for you to read. And I understand Trump's bad, Trump this. I understand it. Military, you serve. Thank you for my freedom. I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much for my freedom, sir.
No, you're welcome. Just be good. Be good. You don't have to thank me. Just be good. Don't hit no one because you're mad at them today.
I'm not mad at anybody. I voted for this.
Be good.
I voted for this.
Yeah, I mean, whatever this is, just be good. That's all. But what you did, but listen, what you try. I'm not sure if you were aiming to explain something, and maybe it's something we gotta go look up. But I definitely gotta go look. I definitely gotta go look it up because you didn't really. I don't think No. I have to look it up because I don't necessarily. It falls almost. If you're talking about a ledger, right? If it's
metaphorically speaking,
I wouldn't look that shit up because Trump lies all the time.
That's your problem.
He has not listened. No, shut up. Let me talk. I'll let you talk.
That's his problem.
He has not revealed anything of how this going to open up jobs or make money for the U.S. economy. All he doing is fucking shit over. We're not the gas station of the world. They're going to go to another country and buy it from. He has not even said anything about that. He said we were invading them first because they was going to build a nuclear bomb. Now he's saying we're doing it because we want to be the oil gas station of the world. What the fuck are you talking about? He's playing in your face. He's getting your sons and daughters to go to this war, and he's playing in your face.
Truth in the next couple of weeks, what you're saying or what's missing is going to manifest itself. You know that in the next couple of weeks, right? We could look
these are all opinions.
No, it's not an opinion. When you look at your gas, when you go outside and you buy gas. No, listen. When you go outside and you buy gas, how is that an opinion?
Hey, I got a question.
When you're getting oil to run environment. How is that an opinion?
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand.
True. So are you saying that? If am I getting you correct? Are you trying to say that Trump did all of this to eliminate the Strait of Hormuz so that everyone has to buy oil from us? Is that what you're saying?
No. We have enough oil in the water right now to last 40 days, 45 days.
You didn't even answer.
Oil, we don't need oil. We have no oil. I mean,
45 days. 45 days is not a supply.
Wait,
in truth, we don't have. What are you talking about? We don't have no oil in our supply.
If you say we got oil for 45 days,
yes, he did because we never refilled it because Trump didn't. He didn't refill the
40 days.
Wait.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. You can't separate yourself from the TDS to understand what's going on.
Nobody has TDS.
You got to separate.
We're trying to listen to you.
You've thrown opinions out about Trump.
Wait, hold on. Can y'all
listen?
Wait, real quick, because I'm trying to really understand this. Wait, so clarify what you're saying, please.
Okay, I'll do it in simple layman's terms, but you got to separate yourself from TDS because opinions about Trump isn't going to change the facts.
Look,
okay?
true.
So,
look, I don't
we have 40.
I didn't.
We have 40 days.
You're a cult member.
See what I mean?
You're a cult member. If
everybody
else got what I miss, you're a cult
member. Because I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
See what I mean?
Just go ahead and
clarify. Please go ahead and talk so I can go ahead and debunk this bullshit. Go ahead.
Clarify what you're saying.
Okay, there's experts all over television telling everybody the same thing I'm about to repeat to you. In the water over there in the strait, we got about 40 days of oil, whatever, for countries to get their oil, whatever, shipments, whatever you want to call it. It's simple, it's public knowledge, you can go look. There's experts all over television telling you this. Now, if you don't know what Isfahan is, what I explained, then you have just opinions that lack validity. All you got to do is research it. It's not that hard. It's public knowledge.
So no, but
opinions, and you said the whole military agrees.
Please explain it, because I didn't catch everything you said. So go ahead.
Okay, what do you want to know exactly?
So what are you saying that Trump's whole goal with this whole Iran thing?
The whole goal was to bomb Isfahan, to get rid of the Isfahan, what's underneath Isfahan. If you don't know what that is, it's real easy to look up. Go look.
Okay,
you'll learn a lot.
You're saying he wanted to do this to accomplish what?
To be the world's gas station.
So are you saying? So by you saying that, are you saying that that is going to eliminate the Strait of Hormuz as an option for the world?
No. The strait's open. The strait will be open. Gas prices will lower. The markets will see what's going on with the market, and then the consumer.
Where is the proven facts of it?
That's feeling.
That's finish. Let me fucking finish.
Yeah,
Jeez.
let him finish first.
My God. The TDS, bro. Seriously.
So truth. What I'm trying to. That's what I'm not understanding. You're saying the strait's gonna be open. So what is the other thing you mentioned that Trump bombed? What does that have to do?
Isfahan.
Yeah,
it has a lot to do with it because Iran was made to show us that they're the boogeyman of all the gas and oil and the terrorists and all that, and who they were selling to. And you don't have to go far and dig deep who they were selling oil to.
Fillings.
Right? See what I mean, dude?
He sounds. The truth sounds like.
No, you sound like fillings.
I sound like this. I sound like that.
He's pulling on his education. I see his degree flashing.
What do you mean?
I see the knowledge, bro. That's just what it is.
You don't need a degree.
I never even heard that. You don't have a degree? My bad.
No, I'm saying you don't need a degree to understand what's going on with geopolitics.
I just looked up Isfahan.
You definitely don't have it.
I looked up Isfahan. It's a real place. Place. But I gotta do some more research on it.
Yeah, man.
You got anything? You got anything else you want to say, bro? Or?
Yeah. Listen, do the research on this, man. Take Trump out of the equation. Take him out. Eradicate him from your brain and research why Iran was the boogeyman of the world. Okay, you will understand why we went after them. Take Trump out, I'm telling you. And then after the markets hit, the consumer's going to see gas prices lower. Got to be patient for a minute.
When do you think it's going to happen?
Well, here's my thing. I'll answer that question. I live in California. Now, I don't know where you guys live. What's your gas
New York,
right now? What's your
magical state? The magical state of New York, the Empire State.
What's your gas?
The greatest country in the world, New York. That's why I live. Mine's right now is $3.99.
Yeah,
It's $3.99. Like
$3.99. Bro,
yeah.
you know what I would kill for $3.99? I'm paying
Just tell me
$7 right now.
when do
in
you think
California.
but when do you think the price is going to go down?
Well, you got to wait till the markets get hit with this whole campaign is done.
So you
Once
don't
the
have a time.
markets feel it. I wish I did. I wish I did have a time.
Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yo, anyone else want to?
Why would I have the time?
Because I mean, you're right. But I don't know. I'm not trying to say you're not positioning yourself as the expert, but
we would be in a lot worse position if
Colin,
Kamala was president right now.
You see how the governor had to just extend the gas tax for us?
So, Truth, this is what's confusing me, right? So are you saying that the world fears Iran or is strongholded by Iran because Iran controls so much of the world's oil? Is that what you're trying to say?
Are you guys saying that if Kamala was president, we wouldn't be in Iran?
No, we actually didn't say shit. We're actually trying to listen to y'all. I didn't really get it. Like you guys are already.
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, we're ignoring you.
Yeah, but your question is not relevant. I mean, I know you don't like to hear that because no one said what you just proposed. No one brought up Kamala Harris. You're the first one.
That's why I'm asking you.
But that's not. No, you're saying.
I want to know what you believe.
Well, so I'll answer your question. So Shizlo, I'll answer your question. So Shizlo, I'll answer your question. Personally, do I think we would have been at war with them? No, I do not.
No, we wouldn't have been at war with them.
You don't think so?
Not. Trump just changed.
No, I do not.
No,
I do not think so. I do not.
Can I play a video for you?
No,
I know exactly what video you're gonna play, but go ahead.
No, you can't.
I want to come back and talk about Trump. Come back and talk.
Hey, Colin.
Yes.
No, hey, why y'all dropping? Why y'all
dropped himself? You know he's about to
I'm not doing
Kyle, don't drop them. Don't
now I'm talking about Trump.
No, don't drop them. There's gonna be other people, bro. At least, listen. At least if there's gonna be opposition, let the opposition be intelligent. Like you can't be arguing with people that are like.
I mean, we can talk about
in Rubik's.
At that point, it was.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind talking to no opposition.
Yeah, just calm down a second. Let it.
Just let the opposition be intelligent, man. That's all I'm saying. I just.
Why do you guys drop
talking about Trump? Don't mention Harris.
Yeah, that was it.
What? So you want to talk about politics?
But
you want to talk about politics, but you don't want me to mention Kamala, who ran for president.
Yeah, look, Khan, let him get his point off, Khan.
No, let the host speak. Let the host explain why. Okay.
Go ahead, man.
So you guys mentioned earlier that you guys don't think that we would be in Iran if Kamala was president.
No, I don't.
We didn't. You mentioned it.
But here's the thing, right? I know what video
you made the statement.
I know what video
you made the statement.
Yeah, you made this.
I asked a question. You made a statement
to make the statement. If you
I
never
asked
brought
a
up Congress,
question.
no one would have cared because none of us care.
I asked a question. You made the statement that you don't believe.
So hold on.
War.
Hold on.
Yeah, man.
So Shizlo, I know what video you're gonna pull up. If you would like to, you can. Or if you just want to paraphrase it for the everybody up here, you can, because I know what video you're referring to.
Okay, what video is it?
You're referring to the video where she said Iran is a problem, blah blah blah. That one.
Yeah, sure. There's multiple different times where she has said it.
Okay, so is there any video you can show me where she says we need to strike Iran?
She said, well, let me play it then.
Go ahead.
I will never hesitate to take whatever action is necessary to defend our forces and our interests against Iran and Iran-backed terrorists.
Defend.
Yeah, what do you do
not
to defend?
Not attack.
So once again,
you have to be attacked first.
Yeah, so Shizlo, so once again, you would have to then prove that they were actually going to strike us, because she said defend.
Or strike us.
But they did not strike us.
So you're gonna wait for them to strike us before we defend ourselves?
No. So Shizlo,
That ain't defense, dummy.
Yeah, so this is the thing, right, Shizlo? Like, there's other ways to deal with these types of threats, as we saw in 2015, where a deal was brokered to try to limit their nuclear capabilities, right? So there's other ways to deal with these types of threats other than to strike them first. I think that's what you're not understanding.
Hey, Big, not to mention that we had a great deal, and your boy came and ripped it up. That's what
I was talking about when I said in 2015. That's what I was.
We had a great deal. We sent them millions, right?
All right,
Is that a great deal?
Did you read the deal?
Wait, hold on, y'all. So, Shizlo. So, the millions that you're referring to, are you talking about under Biden or are you talking about under Obama?
He's talking about Obama.
All right, so under Obama, the money that you're referring to was money, not taxpaying dollars. It was money that was owed to them for a previous weapon deal that had already went through before 1979. As a part of the deal, we gave that money back to them, not directly, but through Qatar. And it was only to be used for humanitarian efforts. And you will see the same thing happen under Joe Biden as well, when he gave them back the money for their sanctions that we lifted.
So it's not taxpayer money. Where did the money come from?
It was their money.
I already told you, Shizlo. It was money that they had already gave to us prior to 1979 for a purchase before the Iranian Revolution.
Okay, so it was a trade.
For a purchase of what?
It was a purchase of weapons before the Iranian Revolution.
Okay, so it was a trade.
Between
You're saying we gave them. You're saying that we ended up with the
Shizlo.
Sounds like a horrible deal to me.
Hold on, Shizlo.
You just don't like Obama.
Shizlo. So prior to
Shizlo, so a horrible.
Hold on. Let me just say this. Let me just answer this question really quick, and then y'all can have at it. So prior to 1979, the U.S. had a very good relationship with Iran, correct? So they had made a purchase of weapons from the U.S. After the Iranian Revolution. They never got the weapons that they purchased. So all that deal was under Obama was them getting their money back. That's all that was.
You're telling me that they paid us and we never sent them weapons?
No, because the Iranian Revolution took place, so we never sent them their weapons.
Why do you find that so hard to believe that America would renege on a deal?
Well, it was a regime change.
His question, he's like, "What do you mean? So they paid us, and you saying we never?" Why do you find that so hard?
Well, yeah, because the Ayatollah had took over. So the deal was with the Shah. Once the Shah was overthrown and the Ayatollah took over, then the U.S. was like, "We're not going to pay you. We're not going to give you the weapons that you paid for because
you had hostages."
Yeah, it's a new regime.
Yeah.
Well, it was just a new regime. So yeah,
I'm 50 in Kansas City. I'm a leftist, and Chislo and Republicans don't seem to look up anything. What this is that there was sanctions relief on Iran as long as they hit metrics within a deal. Again, that's what a deal does, is it gives benefit to both sides, Chislo. So
my first question that I had was that you guys don't believe that we're in a situation.
Because you don't
you gotta let him finish.
What the information is. And the Obama deal is what Trump went right back to in this term. He was like, we need to make a deal. He laid out just about the exact same thing. But he ended this because you guys have some sort of partisan CTE that makes you hate everything Obama did, from telling him that a tan suit was too far.
It's called racism.
It's called racism. But accepting Trump's baseball cap, accepting soldiers home.
So hold on, is it called racism that you hate Trump?
Your goalpost is very weird to me.
Nobody hates Trump.
I'd like you to please go research the deal
Nobody
we had with
Obama.
Iran.
I can't be racist.
Good for multiple countries. And it didn't do this. Trump said that if you can't negotiate, this is the exact thing that will happen. Well, Trump can't negotiate because this is happening.
Bingo. We
would still be in this situation if Kamala was president.
Said that.
That's your feeling.
That's not the situation, because unlike Trump, we know how to actually go and have a deal.
She said it herself.
Well, let's
You
take
got
that.
feelings.
We may be, but Harris would have went to Congress and the people. Trump did not do that. You want some sort of Kremlin leader, and you can move to Russia for that. But that's
So
not
she would have
America.
waited for Iran to strike us. Yes,
That's
you're
what
right.
you
Because they
think.
can't strike us.
That's what you think.
Answer me this, Shizlo. What missiles do they have that can reach us?
They have resources. They can get missiles from China. They get missiles from
that's
Russia.
what you
What are you
think.
talking about?
Bro,
That's
let me tell you something. There's too many other ways to take Iran out of the equation. With the Arab Spring, I'll tell you the Arab Spring that Barack Obama did, because all of that Arab Spring thing, a lot of people will say whatever they want, but that's all CIA. When you start having their people raise up to the point where their forces got to go and take care of their own people, that's the way to destabilize a country. So there's other ways that they could have done it besides negotiating is one thing, but just giving the people that are inside that country
Fuck me. I don't want that to happen.
the power and
I
the
want to get
means.
this truck here.
Well,
Ivory, I do want to say this one thing about what you said. When you said Trump offered the exact same deal, actually, if you look at the deal that he offered, it was far, far worse.
That was out of there, Nick.
It was pretty much a very one-sided deal.
Drive me out, nigga. Don't be here. Just drive, nigga. Drive us out, nigga.
Oh,
it was probably very Trumpy.
Yeah, well, it was pretty much a very one-sided deal. It wasn't much of a negotiation at all. He pretty much.
That's what Trump does, and we see that through his entire career.
Yeah,
Right,
he
exactly.
doesn't trust other people. He doesn't want to split the difference. He's a horrible executive.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I get what people are saying. And if you ever hear me be like, well, that's what we're doing, it's just because I was in the military and I got some leftover like commander in chief thing. I don't approve of his. I don't think that he's legit. I don't think that the man is legit like that. Like his brain.
He's not presidential. That's the problem. He's not a president. He's not a president. That's all it is to it. He's a snake sales oilman, and that's how he got elected.
His first attempt, right? I was doing grad school, and I was introduced to fucking core competencies. And let me tell you something. I even had to look at myself and be like, damn, this shit I gotta work on. That motherfucker, he ain't gotta work on shit. He's been making money just basically fucking shit up. It don't matter if he's involved in a casino. He's gonna get money. Even as the casino falls apart, he's gonna get money. It doesn't matter if a project falls.
Even as the worst president in U.S. history, this dude has upped himself $4 billion in 1 year.
He's made more money in years
than the last 5 presidents combined.
Than his whole life. For doing less. Listen, fucking.
You can look at what
Biden's
Biden's exit address says what this is, and he said it perfectly. Again, we've allowed the oligarchy to come up, and we see that in who was on Trump's inauguration stage. It wasn't his cabinet; it was the richest men in America.
Oh yeah, no, not in America, in the world.
How many times have you heard Trump say he doesn't need Congress? If you are the executive and you no longer need Congress, you no longer need the people. And what that's saying is that when MAGA comes up here and says, well, we love Trump, they're saying they don't want America. They don't seem to understand their equivalents to Benedict Arnold in this story.
No, it's worse.
Hey, Con, you gonna let Miss Kimmy up?
Yeah, I can't see, but come on, invite yourself up, Miss.
Yeah, come on, the amount of TDS.
I can't do it.
I don't. No, I mean, look, true. I
wish it was. True.
I was trying to hear what you had to say, bro. I really was trying to hear what you had to say.
I know, but the amount of TDS, man.
Truth. You're not that good.
I got a question for you.
But hold on, y'all. Can I just say this? Hey, Con, I know this your live, but can I just say this? Like, if the man gonna speak his piece, I'm like, let's just let him speak his piece. Let's just try not to dog pile on or whatever. Like,
yeah, well, I'm used to it, man. I'm used to it on my show.
Get they shit off over here.
Yeah. Just let him get his shit off, and then we can respond to whatever he got to say one at a time. But
well, all I hear is opinions. All I hear is about opinions. Donald Trump this, Donald Trump that. But you guys weren't mad before 2016, and I can almost guarantee this: you don't know what his first executive executive orders were in 2017. You can name the first 3.
He only had one.
No, he didn't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What were you mad at pre-2016?
2017. Name the first 3 executive orders.
What are you
referring to? Go ahead. Tell us.
Pre-2016, what were you mad at?
Research. I want to hear you talk.
What do we care about it? We don't know it, so that's why we ask.
Okay, I don't know it. I just brought it up.
Let me ask you one question. Do executive orders trump laws? No, they're not. So why would we care about executive order? Because the next president can come in and just wipe them out.
No,
executive orders are so important. I'm gonna sign executive order to remove birthright citizenship.
I want to get to it.
It's okay to say you don't know. Say it.
We literally said we didn't know.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. This forum, you don't know anything.
So wait. Truth. Hold on. Truth. Answer me this question. Unmute real quick. What was the first 3 executive orders from Barack Obama in 2008? Go ahead.
He changed healthcare.
That was the first 3 executive orders.
The first 3 executive orders?
Yeah.
No, okay.
You
just making stuff up. So don't. So the point being, Truth, is don't come up here and say because we can't name the very first 3 executive orders from his first term, if that means we don't know anything about politics. That's kind of.
I'm not the one with Obama Obama DS. I don't care what Obama did. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows Obama.
Get out of our face, bro.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
Married to a tranny.
Get out of our face, bro.
Hey, Truth, I got
Obama's first 3 executive orders had nothing to do with healthcare, my
Hey,
dude.
Truth, I got a question for you.
Ain't nobody care about Obama.
I got a question for
He's
you.
at Gitmo.
Truth, I got a question for you. How can you?
the Constitution?
How can you?
I'm talking
Obama lied.
Don't talk about Barack.
Hey,
Can I ask him a question?
I got a question for Truth. How can you honestly stand behind somebody who changed their reason for going to war 4 different times?
Oh my God, this guy.
No, I have to ask this because this
war?
makes no sense. That makes no sense. First you said you was doing it for Israel. Then you said you was doing it because they were going to make a nuke. Now you're doing it for oil. What is going to be tomorrow?
Exactly.
Y'all gotta be careful, man. TikTok ain't playing with us no more.
I just gotta know, like, what is gonna make them turn against him at this point?
They won't turn against him.
He keep playing in their face.
When it gets more money, it has to.
The man is literally married to.
When the price.
He's literally married to a female that is younger than his daughter.
They don't care about that. They don't care about that.
No,
yes.
Right.
Wait, Melania's younger than his daughter?
She's 44. I think his older daughter's like 45 right now.
No. Melania, I think in her 50s.
Bro, but that's the thing.
When you get
Like,
over 40,
you know what's hilarious?
You know? It's like
I heard
86.
He's in the files more times than the person who made the files. What are we talking about?
You know, the funny thing about Melania.
He's gonna, bro. You know, I don't know.
If Melania was driving a truck and she got pulled over for the English exam, Melania would fail the English exam.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, English.
Her documentary was plot spoil for you. Her documentary was about a dress.
It was literally just about a dress, like nothing she's trying to do.
What was that was the movie?
That was the movie. $40 million.
I didn't even watch it.
I've never seen it.
But
you watched that?
I thought it was gonna at least be like behind the scenes or something.
No, it's just about a dress. It's about her. It's about her black and white redacted dress, not her Hamburglar outfit. But
wait, Ivory, you watched that documentary?
I did not. I read
Melania is 55, by the way.
Oh, she's 55.
Yeah, she's 55. His daughter's 44.
Yeah.
I've only heard Melania speak broken English.
That's still close to me.
Right.
He's 78. He's 78. That's still a red flag.
I'd like for folks to remember that CDS was coined in 2017 as Trump devotion syndrome, and I do not have that. When we speak, we can talk about facts and specifics. And again, I don't know executive orders because all those EOs from 2017 are wiped out, son.
I mean, yeah, and if you look at the start of his second term, he passed like crazy amount of executive orders, so you can't keep up.
He had like 150 the last time.
I mean, but
which
again,
is crazy.
If this Republican that came up on the panel wants a unilateral executive power, that's not America. So what do you want next?
He passed the most executive orders since FDR, if I'm not mistaken. Like the crazy amount.
I think he might have the most now. For real.
Yeah, he probably does now by now. But
yeah, I mean, he can't lead with Congress because he's not a leader. He's not a good business person. He's not a good human being. He's not a leader. He can't direct people to win. So he says, I have to do it alone, and he gets a bunch of yes people. I mean, look at the people around him. He has a Fox host that's literally giving prayers out on TV. And not direct. We just lost billions of dollars today in this conflict, this WAR that he never asked the people. Again, if they want a king, if they want a Kremlin, they can go to Russia.
Well, you know what's scary is that he got rid of Pam Bondi. From what I've heard, the reason was because she's not prosecuting enough Democrats. So I guess the next person is going to be the director of the DOJ. It's probably going to be somebody that's going to be doing a lot of illegal prosecuting.
Well, I mean, he tried.
He's going to do whatever Trump wants.
He tried. It just didn't go nowhere. She
no, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Like when you can't.
I don't even think she tried because she said when she stood up and said if she start prosecuting the whole system go down. I think she was going to end up prosecuting more Republicans. That's why she didn't do nothing.
The truther show, bro. You're in the comments tweaking. So if we hate God because we simply don't want religion to be the focal point of our politics, then do our founding fathers hate God when they wrote that into the Constitution? Like what are you getting at? What are you saying?
Yeah, some of our founders were very much. I mean, that's the tyranny we land from. They don't understand history.
Hey, Con, man, send me an invite when some more ops get up.
The truth, bro. You gotta be.
I'll be back, bro.
Ready? Wait, hold on.
Who got it?
He might be one.
Here's
you
your
gotta be playing.
What the
You made it. So you made it, son. You're getting trolled. You made it, Con. You made it.
Peter, that's an interesting point. I'd like you to elaborate on your brilliance.
This is the future of America.
Peter, did your dad ever hug you?
Oh, man.
Sounds like
This is the future. This is the future of America.
That's the Trump derangement.
It's Byron
They just
Trump, bro. It's
they
Byron Trump.
fantasize getting that hush money off Trump. That guy wants to be
Hey,
Stormy
why Kimmy
Daniels
don't
so
want to
bad.
come up? Kimmy, what's up? You got a lot to say.
Come on up.
True. You keep saying make America great again. He's making it worse. What are you talking about?
Literally, noticeably worse. But
It was never great, but he's making it even worse.
I would like for you to point out one statistic that Trump's doing better than Biden at. I would.
He has
would
no
like to
job
see.
creations. The
He's
economy's
good
in
at
shit.
bullshit. He's good at bullshit.
Yeah, I'm going to say that Trump's
Thief is out the White House. I'm sorry.
charts per speech are much higher than Biden's.
True. That honestly, uncomparable. Like he actually is a legend in that category.
The amount of photographs asked to be taken down by media outlets is higher than Biden's as well.
Oh, fake news accusations and throwing a fit when the news doesn't want to ask you questions.
Oh, no. Pushing propaganda.
That's like that crazy.
You guys remember that caravan from 2016? Where'd that go?
It's still on its way. Every time
I
we get in
can't remember
trouble,
I can't remember the first executive order, but I can certainly remember him screaming that human beings were eating our pets in the 24 debates.
I remember that.
And you still voted for that. Hey, a guy that was yelling, you still voted for that. I remember that he said that he joked about being a predator on Howard Stern.
Yep.
And then that his daughter was a POA, and you voted for that guy. Like, again, I don't really care what his first executive orders were. You voted for a dude who giggled about being a predator.
I remember just last year when he removed DEI, I thought he was going to hurt black people.
I remember what he said about veterans. I remember what he said about McCain.
Yeah.
That was horrible. That was horrible.
I thought that was
It's worse on Howard Stern when your daughter calls
I was
you.
like, there's no way.
When your daughter calls you a P3DO on Howard Stern and then you all just laugh about it. That's pretty crazy.
Kind of, I remember
Revealing, don't you think? Your own flesh and blood.
Trump infuriates me. I have 3 daughters, and I'm mind blown because again, this is something new in the last couple years. I think that white people are wild now because they are yelling out of their cars at my kids, and these are grown men hollering, and it doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm white, and I don't understand it.
There's a dude that goes to school board meetings in my town, and he harasses trans children, like literal 17-year-olds that want to transition but can't do it legally yet, and he shows up and harasses them. They don't they don't even mingle. They do their own thing. They stick over there. Fuck out of here. Do your shit, But the guy shows up and he screams at him. He was pointing fingers in their face.
How many?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Nothing. No comment. I don't, because it's when everyone talks about that, I'll be like, for me, I'm in New York. I gotta go down to the village to catch any of that. You know what I mean? And they're performing, and it's a whole artistry to it. I don't know what you guys. I'd be like.
Well, when you only care about scratching the surface of an argument, you listen to Kimmy here. Kimmy wants to scratch the surface of an argument and farm as much hate out of that little scratch as she possibly can because it justifies her being a horrible person.
Well, Miss Kimmy, I'll do a little more scratching for you. Why did Trump approve in his first administration funds for that? For people in prison to turn. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Why did Trump fight so hard to allow the first trans person ever into Miss Universe pageant, but all of a sudden he doesn't like trans people?
Because he was different back then.
Because he was predatory back then.
Yeah, he was different.
That's what I'm saying. I think he was trying to hit, didn't get the hit. Now he hates all trans people.
Turned him down. That's gross.
He said yeah, he didn't get the crack. Now he's mad.
I mean, Bubba was really jealous. So maybe he was trying to, I don't know. But the hate, and again, I don't know what they want because it isn't an LGBTQIA scenario here. It's a liberty. It's about liberty. It's about a pursuit of something within American borders in which we should be free to do. And now I'm a straight male. I don't have, but I'm an ally in anybody's liberty. I believe Christians should be able to pray. I believe gay folks should be able to gay.
Here's the crazy part. What gave me the right to be straight? Because I'm happy with my decision. I grew up and this is just what I became. But what gave me the right? I have to have a right to be straight.
I don't even know, bro.
I'm saying how they remove your right
as
to,
as a free-wielding hippie college student. I can tell you, if you don't like something, you don't continue doing it.
I'm just, man. I don't even question that, bro. I hear you. If you could question it, that's dope. But I don't even understand this. What you're saying about the right to be that.
I'm just saying, if you have to have the right to be gay, then why don't you have to have the right to be straight? Why do they get to push one on you? That's all I'm saying.
There's nothing saying that they won't start to legislate your sexuality. There's nothing saying that you won't get a card saying you're straight.
I know, but we're not speaking in future terms. We're not speaking in hypotheticals. We're speaking right now. Right now, there's no law that says I have to be straight. There's no law that says. But that's the point. That's the point. Is they have laws. They have laws and prohibitions against the opposite sexualities, forcing you to be straight. Right. So I'm happy with my decision. I'm cool with being straight. But how is that not a lawful order from them if they're implementing this anti-gay agenda? I'm just saying, what is the inherent right to be straight, but not the inherent right to be gay?
Careful asking for something, bro. Because I look at it, I just be like, I'm not asking for it. I don't know nothing about it.
Well, that's a civil rights issue, I believe, Beef, is that what is the government's role in dictating your sexuality? And the answer is zero.
Right. That's essentially all I'm getting at.
Again, like marriage is a contract between two people, insurance and end of life services are a contract between two people, and religiosity has no right in government. And that's why we don't include religion into government, because religion puts a cap on things where you can't go past them. And government works for, especially the American government, a more perfect union sometimes goes past our old ideals.
Yeah.
Good point.
We got two new panelists, Christopher and Robin. Robin, would you like to go first? Would you like to add to the convo? And how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I kind of would. Thank you for. I just joined the panel. I don't know exactly, but I heard certain things. But I just had this conversation at work yesterday. I'm an African American. I'll reveal my race. And then I have an African American coworker that I call him my work husband. He thinks his kids are being influenced by gay people. So him and I have very different views on this. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Why? What? Then he sends me a clip of some basketball player. I really didn't understand it, but that's neither here nor there. My thing with him has always been, we've had this argument through and through. He has young children, ages 11 and 6. And he thinks that his black kids are being influenced by gay people. I said it's not fucking contagious being gay. And he's like, no, you don't understand because you don't have children. I'm 56. I don't have children. And I'm like, yes, I do understand. I do understand. This is an absolute ridiculous argument because I'm like, it's not contagious to be gay. So I pulled up the fact that you are literally born gay. And then he said, well, no, if there's traumas in your life and etc. And then my gay coworker, I consulted him on this. He said, well, when you're really young, there could be a trauma that could have made you sway one way or the other. But he said, essentially, you're born gay. If you know it's not contagious when your kids go to school, but my coworker said, well, they made our kids dress up in rainbow for Rainbow Day. I'm like, yeah, you should participate in that. I'm extremely liberal and I'm black. I just want to get some feedback.
I think that your acceptance is on the right track, but you have to look at it more as sexuality is fluid. And we have such a horrible dynamic in America with sexuality that we're scared to talk about it with, especially our youth. Yes. When we have an administration right now that demonizes the act of education in sexual health or idealism, our identity, you get something that we see now. Now, we are born as human beings, and as we age, we have a preference. A lot of us, the majority of us by far, are heterosexual. We want to procreate. We, regardless of trauma, sometimes that hypersexualizes us and we become focused or unhealthy in our sexual habits. But I don't think that would change your adult preference in sexuality. I mean, again, regardless of the culture of the LGBT, we are biologically fused to want to have children unless we don't. And as an adult, you have that choice. As a child, you are supposed to be educated in the ways and be able to make those decisions, and you shouldn't be judged by those decisions because that's you being human. The human experience is different for everyone, and love is different for everyone. Some people don't like one gender. They like everyone. They like everybody, and they're going to exercise that right because in America, that's liberty. Now, as long as you're not hurting other people, spreading disease, and you're being responsible as an adult, you should be able to exercise your sexual freedoms as a liberty in America.
And I agree 100%. And I don't understand why the rest of America doesn't.
If your kid likes a rainbow and you're mad at your kid for liking a rainbow, that's a you problem.
Exactly. That's what I tried to tell my coworker.
I think in America,
we had a whole discussion about this, sir. And then he disagreed. And I said, we'll agree to disagree. But at the end of the day, who cares?
It's just a tough pill to swallow for them. they care so much because it's like against their morals. That's it. That's literally it. It's
Right,
against
their
their
religious
religious value. They
Why do
can't
care
face
about
the
other
fact that
people?
They
they just can't
they
face the
have
fact.
done things.
They
But
have
again,
to
they
blame
have
someone
done
else for
things.
the
If you
decision
believe-
that God gave their children, bro. Like it hurts them so bad to their core.
Right, and because they haven't had the education, they
Now,
haven't been able to. They haven't been able to stretch their
Why do
sexual
you care
muscles.
what other people do?
I was
Though?
just
Why
going to
do
say
you
that
care?
it's all about how you're educated. I think some stuff you should wait till your children get a little older to understand. I mean, I don't see why you should be trying to teach a 4 or 5-year-old this stuff, but you know that's just me and my personal opinion.
Where does that happen?
5-year-old.
Where does that happen?
No, I'm saying you the adults should be educated, and then they should educate their children on this. But
Right,
I think
but
there's a certain
who is
age
educating
that
4
too
and
young
5-year-olds, bro? That's what I'm asking.
I'm not. She said her son. She said that the dude was child was 6. I'm just saying. There's certain ages.
He's around.
Yeah, but nobody's
I need to
educating
clarify.
that kid.
No, I'm not.
He's in 2nd grade, and he said that he tried to prove the point to me that they made them have Rainbow Day at school. And then I took a pause on that because
was that sexual or was that like rainbow?
bro. Let me finish. I
Bro,
took
a
a
rainbow,
pause on that because I was like, well, you don't. And then he put in a situation. He sent a thing to the school that my son's not going to participate in Rainbow Day, and he calls it Rainbow Day, which is really just Pride Month in June.
Like, and that's the problem with the people with that rhetoric, bro. They hear like a kid somehow got his ear on like a little piece of this convo, and he's like, "Yeah, see, you guys are just trying to educate 4 and 5-year-olds." Like, bro, don't be ignorant, dog. Don't be ignorant.
Right,
Nobody's
but I
out
think
here.
that's the point
Nobody's
that-
out here pushing that agenda.
Who said
on
that?
Children.
I think that's the point he was making.
That's
is
what I'm
that
saying.
We have to look at this as a what growth are you at? Let kids be kids, but once and again,
Correct.
My oldest is 12, but she started her menstrual cycle at 9. And so we had to explain what that meant and what that was. And then at 11 or 12, she, of course, starts to get curious. When they come to you and say they think girls are pretty, you don't freak out on them. That's usually what concretes ideas into their head.
This is
when the
obvious, but this
12-year-old
isn't what this guy was saying, though.
No, he said that they aren't educating them at that age. And that
No,
they
he said
shouldn't be
people are. He said, I don't think people should be educating 4 and 5-year-olds on shit like that. Like,
I
bro,
think
nobody is doing
I
that.
think you confused what I said. What I'm saying
No,
is that there's an
that's
age.
verbatim what you said. It's verbatim what
I'm
you
saying
said.
you're
And I
confusing what
responded
I'm
and
saying.
said,
I didn't
nobody
see that.
is doing that.
I'm saying you're confusing what I'm saying. I was responding to Robin because she said that the dude's youngest son was 6. I said there's a certain age and time to where you should teach them that. Is what I told. That's what I was saying.
No, you said that's just my opinion. I don't think we should be teaching 4 and 5.
Time out a second. Hold on.
It's verbatim, bro. I don't know why you're switching what you said now.
I'm clarifying. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Host is the host.
What about tolerance of people's
Robin is the host.
differences?
Robin is
What
the
about
host.
people's tolerance of
Robin,
people's
this is the
differences?
host. Did you? Thank you, Robin. One mic, y'all. Great discussion, but we got it just one mic so everybody can hear everybody.
I was just saying tolerance of people's differences. Why is that a problem?
Okay, so hold on a second for everybody, because I'm going to give everybody a little bit of insight here. My daughter is 12 years old. When she was 10, she told her mother that she, just as it had been said, I forget who said it, I don't know if it was Ivory or who, but she told her mother that she thought that girls were more attractive, basically, than boys. And that's perfectly fine. Yep. She came to me and she said the same thing. Her mother's response was, "Oh, well, you're too young yet to understand. You're going to find out that boys are the better way to go." And her mother's pushed the talking to boys thing since. My response to it was, that's perfectly fine if you feel that's what led you to be here. So the way I would look at it is let's get through puberty, because you're going to have a lot of years coming up where you're going to have to figure out what exactly you like and you don't like. And then once you're through there, then you can cement where you're at with that. I said, but just settling at that just settling at that at the 10 to 11-year-old mark, it's not the best thing. And it's going to lead you to go down certain ways that you think you're supposed to when you're not. All right. So That is the way I approached it with her. We have the best relationship.
The guy that said that, because the guy that I was talking to, I said the exact same thing. Your daughter is going to go through puberty, and she's dressing like a boy. You know, the 90s style is back, all the baggy pants and everything. He doesn't even know. He said, my kids will not, because I'm grooming them to be, my daughter's going to like men, and my son's going to like women.
Well, those
I
kids
said,
just won't talk to him.
you can't. I told him, you can't, you know, you don't know what's going to happen in the future.
That's literally what I was saying earlier is that what is the inherent right to be straight? These people think grooming is just one way, like raising your child to have gay ideology is grooming, but not forcing your child to be straight. How about like leave the children alone and, like someone else said in here, let them develop naturally and let the questions come up naturally, and then you handle them as they go, right? That great.
I mean, if the Republicans were serious about this conversation, they wouldn't be going after conversion therapy and trying to get it legal. They wouldn't just dismiss
100%. You just hit the nail on the
I mean, the
fucking head.
church was, again, in 2024, the Catholic diocese had to pay hundreds of millions of dollars for moving and ignoring a problem. And they didn't. Republicans shrugged. They do not see their own. They don't hear their own faults. They don't hold their own accountable. And they will make up anything. Again, they scratch the surface, and any hate they can farm out of that tiny scratch, they will take for miles. Again, Obama wore a tan suit. What's wrong with you liberals?
This in the comments. Democrats are pushing it because that's their voting base. The voting base is to allow adults to make sound decisions with their own body.
I thought
I don't know
our
how
voting
you
base
guys
was-
drag in children. I
thought
don't know
our
where
voting
that
base
comes
was
from.
migrants.
I don't know why you guys are so obsessed with making sex conversations have to do with children. I don't know why you guys do that. It's honestly weird as fuck. But no, the voting base just wants reproductive freedom for women who are adults, by the way. They want body autonomy for adults, by the way. It has nothing to do with children. I don't know why you guys
Privacy
keep
and
doing
liberty.
that.
And again, they don't see that the overturning of our Roe versus Wade was about privacy. They don't understand that it wasn't about AB. It was about privacy. And they don't get that. And as the government chips away at it, they will continue to say, small government's my favorite. And as they get their genitals checked at a restroom, they'll say, small government's my favorite. And as
It's
they
so
get their
funny
tax
how they got
cuts,
swindled.
it makes no sense.
Small
They love
government. So here's like two things that can't happen, right? They don't like dictators. They don't like dictators. They don't like, one form of government making decisions for all of us. However, they do like smaller government, which leads to one form of government making all the decisions for us, which kind of feels like a dictatorship.
As long as it's a very
You guys got
tiny
bamboozled.
dictatorship. Trump has the tiniest of.
I mean, if you want to look at if you want to look at what the point at which you could tell that they were never serious about protecting kids, all you heard all throughout 2016 to 2020 was protect the children. As soon as the E5, all you heard all throughout, shit went right away, and it was like,
Follow
look
kids.
at
Follow
this
the
guy, look at this
kids.
guy, look at the guy, this guy, nothing to prove on. Shit went right away.
The funniest story from this entire thing is if you read the emails from 2015 to 2017, and you see the Reddit and 2015 to 2017, and you see the Reddit and 4chan threads, you see who created Pizzagate and where it was coming from, and where it was.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I think
they
it came
were-
from 4chans, all those like
It
conspiracies
came from,
that
it
made
came from
mainstream.
Steve Bannon and J.E. It
Right,
came
they were
from
using
those-
their own crimes to
Right.
push their agenda to get elected in the office.
Republicans would vote for Jared
insane.
Vogel at this point.
Oh, dude, 100%,
But
100%.
hey, I hate to say it, but you have to like at least sit back and be like, man, how did y'all even think about this 5-6 years down the road? Like, you have to be a political mastermind.
They are.
And I'm not trying
man,
to.
they are.
I'm not trying to tip my hat off to them, but like to think that even with the Heritage Foundation, like I be feeling like I'm such a minute piece in this political scheme. Like they be like literally think tanks and shit like that. There's no way we can like defend it. Like they it's crazy.
It's
Conrad, you got to think of it as it's not necessarily brilliant political. This is run like a different word organization, and that's what Trump's run for decades.
But the whole system though.
This is 100% RICO.
It was even set up for him to even do that though.
But
to
he
this
got-
day,
what
like look how
happened
old
to
the
me-
country is, and there's still no safe nets.
He was able to get
Stop that from
federal
happening.
judges. He was able to get federal judges. He was able to get SCOTUS. He was able to get all three branches of government. He was able to get the U.S. Attorney General. He was able, like, dude, he literally manipulated and handpicked people to have every single position needed to pass any law he wanted.
He's a genius.
But what he didn't account
do that,
for,
Bob. He didn't do that. Now, come on, the Heritage
No,
Foundation. He's the Trojan horse.
obviously, we could play semantics if we want, but you get the point. You get the point. His administration, right?
Yeah, we get.
Okay, we both get that. All right.
He's
So his administration handpicked all this shit, brother.
How many years is it?
They set this up. They planned this out for years.
That's what I'm saying. That ingeniousness, bro. Do you think like just the regular people could even think of something like that?
Right.
And that's what we face it, man.
It's just that we can't execute it. We just can't
you know what,
execute
Beef?
it.
I like
That's all.
that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
I mean,
Yeah.
the biggest move here was that,
Like that.
the founders did not believe that Congress would be so willing to cede their power. And in Mike Johnson, Trump had Congress literally bend the knee. I don't understand how Thune had done it. He seemed like but they've given their power up. And I think that one of the guardrails that our founders thought were that our leaders would want to lead and not just capitulate. And in this, we see a capitulated Congress. We don't know about SCOTUS yet, but possibly. And we see a very much capitulated state representation throughout the 50.
I almost could see that, but like with the loyalists, couldn't you think that they could be susceptible to, you know what I'm saying? People being loyal.
Again, we expect Congress to be looking out for the people. They're our representation, and they're not now. They are encouraging the executive to take and control, and that's never happened before. We've never had a group of more willing men to
you know, I get what you said, because you would think out of all those, you know, representatives, that somebody would be willing to stand up and say this isn't right.
And when brass tacks come down to it, they have to go back to their states. And let's say that America does fall under. I wouldn't want to go back to my state. There's
They're
too many
loyal to
people
their
left and right.
constituents.
Yeah, they have to go back and face them. And left and right, I don't think that we want a monarch.
Their constituents love them.
Well, you got people like Mark Wayne Mullen that when battled and rivaled on certain topics, his response is to initiate a duel. What? Like,
that's how men
It
settle
has not
things.
been legal in America for 170 years.
Right. Dueling is not okay. And his evidence to prove why dueling is legal, which it's not, is the fact that a senator from way back then caned a man until he was unalived, beat him with a cane. And the only reason the other senators didn't jump in is because his friend held them all at pew point. And he used that story, dumbed down, obviously, made it sound like really nice and special, and used that as a basis as to why we should allow duels in government. Dude, what are you on about? Like those are the people. How? We'd be voting in special elections like every month. You would never pass a bill.
That's all right, 'cause Democrats have won 94% of all special elections.
Very true, but we would never pass a bill. We'd be stuck in
I'll
elections.
be far from your mic, man.
Every day.
Bob, are you in the bathtub?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Ryan in the bathtub.
Let your imagination run wild.
Bathtub Bob. Ooh.
Got the candles going. All right.
You
I bet
guys
that
are never
bathtub
going to get it
is,
because it's all about loyalty. The loyalty to the loyalty to the party. Loyalty to the leader.
Bob, it's about cognitive dissonance. It's how much can you get lied to and accept the lie.
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
actually
I don't want to
Yes.
be
Billionaire and successful.
Bob, I don't want a
Still
congressman that's
defy the
loyal to
laws
the
of
party.
physics.
The Constitution is what they've taken over.
Just look at the paragraphs Trump sends his voters when he's asking for money. He does not care about y'all.
How was he still asking?
He doesn't care about y'all.
5 inches if you send me $39.99. 5
Yeah.
inches, $39.99.
We'll throw in a free hat.
Why do you worry about what?
And you can also get a pillow.
When you look at Arnold Palmer, I looked at him and he was walking out of the shower and I
You
looked
care
at him.
about how the man spends his money.
Bob Howard.
Why do you care about how a man spends his money?
How a man spends his money? No, I care about how a
man wants
man.
to buy tennis shoes or a Bible. That's his business.
I care about how a man asks for money. That's what I'm saying. We
take
don't care if
I've
you
never,
want.
I've never
If
met
you
a
want to
man
be a
so
simp,
rich that consistently has his hand out.
right? If you want to be a simp and give him money, that's on you, dude. I don't care about that. It's the way he's
That's on
asking.
me. That's correct.
It's the way he's asking.
Wait, Bob.
Why
How
does that
much money
bother
have
you?
you
A
sent Donald
conversation
Trump?
if it's
Bob,
not involving you.
Quiet Coyote. How much money have you sent Donald Trump this month?
This year, or this month.
Okay, this year. Let's go with that.
180K.
You send him
God,
180K.
Wow.
Why would you send a billionaire?
You're lying, Bob. But the fact that you want to send him that much
Look
is
at my
hilarious.
profile. Look at my profile and see. Look at my
I'll
profile.
look at your profile.
Wait a minute, Bob. What was the purpose of sending him 180K?
Melania sent some pics over.
Because I'm a patriot.
But how is that benefiting the country?
Oh, he has a picture.
He's
with
in a pay,
Sand, bro.
bruh, I'm sorry. He's a
The pay
pay
parent.
patriot. He's a pay patriot. Get it?
He's a pay
He's
parent.
buying.
I got it.
He's buying himself.
In Vegas, we
Just
just
like-
don't talk about it.
Wait, so what
Vegas,
did
we
Just
just
like-
don't talk about it. We put
Just
money
like
on it.
Trump bought
But what
himself
did
into
you-
heaven, right?
What did you
Sid?
get back for it? Because he's not going to get casinos legalized.
Hey, Bob,
Or
he's
no,
not
you're
gonna-
in Vegas. My bad. I thought you were in
the
Texas.
Personal satisfaction. I got
The personal satisfaction
of knowing
of-
I was helping America.
Paying 180K to nuke America, dude.
Bro,
You're a
2026 is
genius.
gonna
You're
trounce
great.
for
No,
Republicans.
Bob, seriously, like, what was the purpose of giving 180K to him?
Yeah. Why didn't you
Because
just
it
go
did help.
help?
Like, he's not running for election anymore.
Why didn't
so
you
he
just go
doesn't need
help
it for his
poor
campaign.
Republicans,
The
Bob?
same reason that we fund our military, because you have to, keep the troops.
Bob, what the fuck
Yeah,
are you
but
talking about, man?
Republicans
Bob,
are
you
troops.
could've-
And they're not
Hold on a
could've
second.
done that on
Hold on a second, Bob.
OnlyFans
I
and
could
you
see
would've
if
had
you
a
were
better
getting
time.
like bonds into the state. I mean, or to the governor. Buying those type of bonds. But you literally directly sent him 180K.
Do you know what he did with the money, Bob? Did he tell you what he did with the money, or
I don't even care.
you don't even care? Wait, so
Can you
so
send me
Bob,
1,000? I'm a poor black man.
Bob, why? How come,
Do that, Ron.
Nah, they-
Ron, check your inbox.
Bob? How
Round
come?
two, Stormy.
How
Here we
come you don't
go.
donate
Bob sent me
to poor
some money.
Republicans?
Hey,
Why
Bob.
don't-
And I'll
Bob,
split
I don't know any.
You don't
Hey,
know
Bob,
any
what-
poor
I don't know
Republicans?
Hey, Bob, what did he send you back?
Well,
for
go
180K,
get them.
Bob? Hey,
Go
Bob,
get them. 70% of the poll says they're poor. Well, go get them.
80.
Go help them.
Hey, Bob.
Who's poll? Who's poll?
The Republican poll of people who are struggling economically because of Trump's policy. 70. I didn't stutter once. I didn't stutter once, Bob.
Look it up.
I didn't stutter once, Bob. Fox News even uploaded a poll. 70% of
Why
MAGA
are you
or
watching
Republicans,
Fox
sorry. 70% of Republicans, it's a shared poll, brother. It's a shared poll. It goes on every platform. 70% of Republican voters who voted for Trump, mind you, say they're struggling economically because of his policies. Why?
How are they struggling economically?
I don't know.
Well,
Let's ask
CNN.
them.
CNN has
Bob,
also said.
should
CNN
be-
also said the same thing. And you know what?
Well,
Trump
maybe
said
he'll
CNN's
be
a great poll.
inspiration for them to get rich. See the difference between
Trump said
poor
they're good at what they
Republicans-
do, guy. I don't know what you're
the
talking about.
difference
Trump
between
Trump
poor
gave them
Republicans
flowers.
and poor Democrats is poor Republicans say, I got to figure something out or I'm going to be poor my whole life.
Yeah, they go get on
Poor
welfare and then they
Democrats-
pretend they
Democrats say,
don't. What
I'm
do you
gonna get
mean?
on welfare.
We have
and
other
I'm gonna get
panelists too,
benefits.
guys. Just a heads up. Evans hasn't talked and Angela, so you guys.
All right,
can get
one
into
last
it.
thing.
But yeah,
One
yeah.
last thing.
Mindset.
Bob, I just want you to know that
Print this
white
kid's
Republicans lead welfare. I just want you to know that. So when you say they go and do something about it, you're right. They go and stand in an unemployment line, or they go
I've never
stand
seen
at the
one.
EBT office.
And
Can't
you
afford
don't
new
government.
tires
That's all
for
they
his
do.
trailer.
Where's
You
the-
never
where do
never
see
seen
lines
one.
at the
You never
EBT
seen
office?
one. Well, what prescription glasses
We go
do you
on-
wear,
we go
Bob? Let's
on-
get those
we
on
go
first,
on-
and then maybe
listen,
you'll see them.
listen. We go online to make.
You can't argue with statistics, Bob. You can't argue with statistics. I don't care how much money you got.
I don't have any stats, but
don't care how much money you got.
On inauguration day, Bobby,
I'm making them up.
Bobby Bow. On inauguration day, when RT Media ran all the pictures of Melania, did you screenshot those and print them out?
Now I have a pillow with her, and then I lay my head beside hers every night.
Oh, Bob, that's beautiful.
Holy shit!
I have holy shit. We don't need to know about your fetishes.
Now
we don't need to know about your fetishes, Bob.
Hey, Bob, Melania not letting you in for the
180K. If you send me 10K, Bob, I will show you my ceiling. It's like the Sistine Chapel, but it's Trump and Bear and touching tips.
We all know that pillow is sticky. That pillow is sticky.
Evans, would you like to hop in the conversation?
That pillow is dyed brown.
It's rock hard.
I was having a little
hard
conversation in the chat with somebody. I was having a chat with somebody in the thing because this man was saying that women should.
Hold on, Bob. Let him get it off.
Bob, shush.
Bob,
what you say?
Bob, be quiet for a second, man. The guy in the chat was like saying that it's just my state for women's rights, and I'm not saying which laws that infringes on men's rights. So why shouldn't women have the same rights as men? Because all 50 states, we have rights to do whatever we want. Why are we infringing on women? What state they should have certain rights and don't have the rights?
That is a very good point. Let me ask the panel, especially the men, would you consider young men getting vasectomies until they're ready to be married and have a family? Because they're easily reversed. They're very cheap. It's only $50 for the procedure. And like I said, it's easily reversed. Do you
and we
think
don't
that?
even let's take in modern technology, because there is multiple pills for men that limit, just like women, their birth control, but they are not marketed in America like they are in the UK, but it does exist. Men should have responsibility because we have 2 minutes for 9 months? Come on, Bob, you have a half a second for 9 months. That's unfair.
I think we should conduct this experiment only with Democrats first.
I mean,
I think it should be MAGA first.
I mean,
Bob,
truthfully, he does make sense. Republicans have a history of like deformities down there and like actually fully function. So it would have to be Democrats.
I have a deformity.
Yes. It's in your frontal lobe. That's where your deformity is.
Bob, did you just
in your frontal lobe?
Did Bob just say he was shaped like Trump?
He said girth. I think he meant to say birth. He has a birth canal down there.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Bob? This is Sentinel. What's up, Don? Salute, brother.
What's going on, Sentinel?
I want to ask Bob, how's his horse? How's his horse in this cow? How's your cow doing?
How's my cow?
Bubba?
Yeah, your cow.
Bubba the cow?
Not bad.
Horse?
The sheep is doing not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
You got your Velcro gloves?
That was your cow. So with that cow, leave that cow and that goat alone.
Hey, that's no bull. That's no bull.
I bet
I got that one
leave
too.
them animals
No bull.
alone. Bob,
No
leave those
fucking
animals
way
alone.
he laughed like that at
Bob,
his own shows.
Animal no, human yes.
If I could point
Animal
out
right.
that
Animal right.
Angel hasn't been able to say a single word. I don't know that if you guys know Angel or if you want to introduce them, but they've been very civil and patiently waiting.
Thank you. Well, I appreciate that. Angel, come on off mute. Okay.
They ain't patient. They just not even here.
Yeah, they might.
They gave up.
Thank you, though.
Yeah,
I said something after I said Evans and Angel, but they never came on.
You go bad for somebody, and look what happens.
We appreciate it, though. Angel, we gonna drop you just in case, unless you want to come off mute right now. You're gonna miss the greatest panel today.
I gotta thank Miss P for sending me the invite for this. I was in the middle of work, and I am so happy to be distracted from my work day now.
And I'm just I'm a liberal, and I'm 45, Bob, and I got to retire at 43. So what am I doing wrong? Oh, yep. That's Bobby. Bobby, where do you work still? Walmart?
I want to know what all Bob would
Bobby,
do
he a heavy hitter.
for a White
Bob-
House.
Bob
He was a former lobbyist.
Bob is a Walmart greeter in Texas.
No, he a lobbyist.
Yeah, he's definitely a lobbyist for sure.
Lobbyist for Walmart greeters?
I mean,
I want to say
What do y'all think?
Industry,
Sorry.
like manufacturing industries.
Bob, did you lobby for inequality on the workforce? You're like, I want to see women off the front lines of my workforce. Get them out of here.
No, it's big business. I think.
Oh,
big business.
Big business. That's not even.
That's why he's so Trump. That's why he's pro Trump.
Oh. So you got that.
The one thing I gotta say, I gotta respect. At least he is real. Like he tells you why he fucks with Trump more. When most people hide behind it. I think that's
does he know
what
that
him
he's
up so much. And
does
it's
he know
kind of
that he's on the
arrogance,
wrong
ignorance at the same time. He fumbled his way.
Because really, once we leave NATO and they call that debt, that 180K you sent Trump will be worthless. So it doesn't really matter. What's next, Bob? And I ask you this because you do seem steadfast in your slurping for Trump. What is after? Let's say Trump got away with everything. Birthright citizenship is repealed. You have minorities not able to produce lineage and therefore expelled. You have all of our brown friends and neighbors expelled. And then you have Trump acting as the unilateral executive. Congress has capitulated. The Supreme Court has capitulated. What comes next? Like, what do you want America to be? Because that's not America. Like, what do you want after, if Trump was able to do 100% Trump? What do you want next?
That is a great question. I want to see what he got to say.
He's gonna want the island back open.
Well, that's fact. I mean, that'll be our next state, JE Island State 51.
Did he just say he wanted the island back
We
open?
can't hear you, Bob. If you're trying to say something,
I can't hear you. You hear me?
we can hear you. Can you hear
But
us?
that's the thing too, is that they have jokes
Now
about
we
this
hear you.
question. But it's
All right,
honest.
all
It's
right,
an
all
honest
right.
question, Bob.
Can you
What's
hear us?
next?
Did you hear his question?
Yeah, I hear
Bob?
you now. Yeah. No, I didn't. Repeat it, please.
So I'm gonna paraphrase here. When you watch SCOTUS, Congress cede power to the executive as a unilateral authority, that's not America. That's not the Constitution. You have an oath to the Constitution, but when the Constitution is no longer the rule of law and Trump is the rule of law, or whatever happens at the head of this party, what's next and what do you see happening? Like what this is what you're supporting, right? So what is the
Okay, hold on. You
nation
asked
that comes
three
next?
questions. Three questions. Number one is our Constitution. When our forefathers wrote it, there were only about 4 million people in the 13 colonies, and so now we have 320 million. And Woodrow Wilson wrote about it. The guy who started the League of Nations says our forefathers wanted us to have a strong executive branch, not a co-equal. A co-equal when we were 13 colonies. Now we need a strong executive, one person, because if you look at the stalemate that we have had in this country for maybe how many years has it been the Republicans and Democrats have really accomplished nothing but name calling. Now you have an executive come in and goes, I don't care what name you call me, this is how it's going to work. And that's why us MAGA loyalists are so just enthused over having a president with this kind of ideology.
Did you say Woodrow Wilson?
Bob, not all of them.
Woodrow
Bob,
Wilson. You can look it up.
No, I know who. I'm just saying you use Woodrow Wilson.
And encourages treason.
Bob, all MAGA is not enthusiastic. I ran into one in the automotive shop yesterday. He had his MAGA hat on. I cornered his ass and asked him, for real, man, just me and you talking man to man. We're not talking about nothing with race. Be honest. Are you totally in favor with all the co-equal branches of government being slated to the executive branch? He said, man, I don't know what this MF is doing. I know one thing. I'm about ready to get my damn house taken away from me. And he had a red damn hat on, saying, make America great. I said, when you get out in the parking lot, I'll meet you by your car. Burn that damn hat.
You should have got his phone number. You should have got his phone number, and I'd have bought that house.
The Sentinel, I'm gonna tell you something that's really funny.
Crazy, Bob.
Sorry, host.
Go ahead. No, you
Not
can.
for America. Bob is for what's next. Bob is what we call traitors.
I agree.
Oh, no, y'all
Democrats
let the lady speak
call
real
Bob
quick.
traitor. I agree with that.
Bob. Yeah,
Sorry.
You good?
Okay, my apologies. Chill.
I know
Okay.
you good. You just.
I'm gonna tell you for real. Like I'll let pass like 6 different like things that were really good points, but I'll let them go because that you guys are excited, which is cool because we're having fun, right? But I will tell you for real, I love that because I have collected 3 MAGA hats. They surrendered them to me in a live debate in person with people that were wearing them. I made them take it off and gave it to me, and they surrendered it. And I had a whole fire. I made a video about it. I don't know if I posted it yet or not. But yeah, like give it up, right? Thank you.
No, thank you. And keep at it.
Hey, Bob, why you want to spend the money move? Me and Carl, we running for governor of Georgia. Go ahead and send us some money, man. As a Republican.
Let me hear about.
Me too.
Let me just ask you one question. Can a man be a woman?
Yes.
No, I'm talking about the guy running for governor.
Oh no, I'm playing, man.
Wait, no, a man can't be a woman because a woman is a woman and a man is a man. So you can't.
What's it, your business?
Well, no. Okay, my bad. I'm wrong. A man can be a woman because there's hermaphrodites. You can have aspects of both at the same time. So man can be a woman. But if you were born assigned a woman and you become a man, yes. If you're born a man and become a woman, then yes. And a man, I guess, is so super rare. But yes, a man can be a woman and a woman can be a man in the aspect that sometimes some people possess aspects of both simultaneously. But if they choose to, right, like identify that way and like let people know that, then yes, you can simultaneously, you can be trans, you can be hermaphrodite, you could be a man and a woman, you could be a woman because a man, you can be, I believe in you. Go to the Reading Rainbow, bitch.
I think you perfectly described Ron.
Bob, if you give me 100K, I'll tell you whatever the fuck you want to hear.
Listen,
Bob, let me ask you a question. Can a male be a female?
Can a male be a female?
Uh-huh.
You mean biologically?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. But a trans woman can be a trans woman, right?
Oh, the Democrats think that way. We
But
think
no,
it's
I'm saying,
reversed.
wouldn't it be like, because that question is just so futile. Like, if they would have literally asked her, can a female be a male? That would have ended it right then and there, wouldn't it? Instead of saying, can I, because those words, like, because it still says trans man or trans woman.
The key question
so it's just a description of a particular type of woman, right?
The key question is,
how do we get lost in that? Like, that's just an adjective to describe a certain type of woman. How do we get lost in that as Americans? Like, that's simple shit, bro. But think about it, Bob. Like, because I'm. What is a female?
It's for someone who can conceive.
What is a female, though, Bob? Like, just give me that one. What is a female?
Human that can birth.
Okay, now what is a male?
Wait, now I can't birth. Wait.
Well, has the female genitalia. We can say it like
no
that.
Longer birth.
We're now talking about exceptions to the rule.
Right. We dig what you're saying, Bob. And a male would be a human with feet
who has
right?
a difference in chromosome from his biological counterpart.
So what's a woman who's went through menopause worth to you, Bob?
What's that?
What's a woman who's went through menopause worth to you? Do you think they're equal to women who can still birth, or are they not women?
They're women. They're not as valuable women.
I'm not valuable.
That's where you're. That's where
you contribute to the better of the common good.
I am raising amazing children.
He said something. He said something to the common good of who? To the common good of who, Bob?
Humanity.
And for what? No, it can't be humanity. You said the common good. What common good?
The common good is humanity.
I have contributed. I'm raising them children.
You are not contributing as much.
Lovely. Hi,
Bob,
lovely.
Bob.
Lovely.
Hello, everyone. Okay. Hello. I just want to say something because I am deeply offended. My mom was adopted. My mom was adopted by her great aunt, who biologically could not have children. Not only did she adopt my mother, she adopted my aunt QB, and they turned out to be two very amazing women. And if I had to have a role model, I wish I could only be 10% of the woman my grandmother was, just 10%. And when my grandmother, during her funeral, it was standing room in there. People had stories about her kindness. She played the piano. She used to give free piano lessons. So to sit up here and say that a woman who cannot physically give birth cannot contribute to society, it's a slap in the face to women who have wanted biological children, couldn't have biological children, and they gave the gift of raising children to a child that may not have necessarily had a biological mother that was in a position to raise them. My mother was born in Tuckweiler Prison in Wetumpka, Alabama, and my biological grandmother did not even think enough of my mother to give her a name, and the only name she gave them was my grandmother, again, who was at the time she was 60 years old. She was born in 1905. She died in 2011, and so when she adopted my mother, she was in her 60s. And you, like Bob, you really have to be careful of some of the things that you say, because you never know who is affected by it. You know, and what bothers me about these. But you are, because you are. And what bothers me about these conversations is, at the end of the day, Bob, if you're not fucking one, why do you give a fuck? Like what they choose, they're not committing any crimes more than myself. They're not. But
let us finish, Bob.
Then if you think about others more than yourself, you should be advocating against men that look like you. The ones that walk in the bathrooms and mess with women and children. Those are the ones filling up those statistics. I've never seen a group of claim to be heterosexual men give so much a fuck about what's in between somebody's legs. The only time a man is worried about something in between somebody's legs is because he wants to be there. And that is, and that we always have these conversations with conservative men. Well, what's a woman? What is y'all obsession with these women? Go get you one. If you like titties at the top and dick at the bottom, we are in the United States of America. Go enjoy it and stop.
Give me your address. Give me your address.
And stop pushing. And stop
Give me your address.
And stop pushing. And stop pushing off. And stop pushing off.
That weird shit she talking about right there. You doing it in real time.
No, she ain't talking.
And you know she's married though. We all know she's a married.
Listen, let's just be real. Let's just look as human beings in biology.
Let's be real.
No, because everything. But hold on, but Bob, everything that we could. I'm about to land my plane. Everything that's going on in this country, economically and even socially, right? We could talk about so many things that have happened these last 14 months, but you want to sit on this panel with all of these men on this panel and discuss trans fucking women. Who is really the weird person that's on the panel? It's you. These conversations never come up into a conservative gets on the panel, and that goes for white conservatives and black conservatives. Y'all are obsessed with trans women. Go and get one, because we could be having a productive conversation, and y'all will get up here and derail the conversation because you want to talk about what you desire. When I'm on a panel full of men who are black men and white men that voted for Kamala Harris, they never bring up trans women. You know who always does it? It is always conservative fucking men. If y'all are obsessed with that community, if they host lives all the time, go over there and talk to trans women about trans women. Go have conversations with them. Stop trying to have these conversations with us.
Because at the end of the day, I don't think it's one trans woman or trans man on this panel right now. So if you are curious about their lifestyle and what they do, go find you a fucking trans live to talk to them about it.
Lovely. That was a lovely comment. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, Lovely.
Hold on,
listen,
LOL.
They're
You've
like,
been talking
they're like,
for a minute. I can pimp.
I never been talking for a minute.
Actually make some money
Hold on, yeah.
One
Hold on,
comment.
let her get it off real quick, and then we're gonna go to AK
comment.
because he ain't got it.
It's because
Don't try and be fair to
I just want to amen. I just want to amen and say it's because they're an incel. They want that. You're right, girl. Y'all, all others going.
All right, AK. I know you're gonna try and have Bob's back. Go ahead. We're gonna give you a chance.
No, I'm trying to change over to a new leaf. No,
I thought I was gonna have to pimp him too. Con.
You miss you. No.
You know what,
Okay,
Lovely?
so-
That is a good point. I never thought about that. I'm trying to think, like, when have I ever brought up a transsexual issue, even defending it?
So I got
No, we never bring that shit up. Never.
Man.
It's because we never talk about it because the call's coming in from inside the house. I'd like
He
to
is
welcome
right though.
the
Like,
newest
we never
member.
bring that shit up. Now that I'm thinking about it, bro.
I got a friend on
Let us
here,
welcome
very
the newest
close
member
friend.
to the
Okay,
LGBTQ.
Jesus.
Chrissy
Let me-
Noam's husband. As you can see in the picture, he is a part of the Q brand of the
Come on, y'all.
LGBTQ. Welcome that man in.
So I got a friend that's friends on here, and she was a man, now she's a she.
Share the live to them so they can come on the panel and have this conversation with y'all. You
I don't know
said
if
she
she's
on the
on
app.
there.
Well,
I
share
mean,
it to her.
you're not
Ask her
gonna
to
like.
come.
You're not gonna like what she says, which is
Oh,
gonna.
we
It
don't-
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It
don't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
We can get her
It don't
perspective at
matter.
least.
Let me see if Grace is on.
That's we even we run with that. We
Yeah, I
need the
think it would be
extreme
beautiful
so we
if
can get
Grace
the
came
middle
on.
version.
Yeah, because like she's realistic. She understands what, like, the main thing with the issue is I don't care what you do when you're an adult, but nothing should be in the schools. Nothing should be done as a minor. That's the point. That's the main point. As far as a conservative view, I think any person with a brains view would be that you shouldn't be taking medication at 12 years old because half the time, you got young boys playing with dolls and they don't even know what the hell to turn into G.I. Joe dolls. They don't know what they're doing. You're brainwashing your own kid because you wanted to go. Can I finish?
Hold on, let's just get this because
Can I finish? Because
Yeah,
I'm
let him
going
get it. Good Lord,
to
this
make
is
you
nothing.
mad. I mean, I haven't even started yet.
Yeah, let them go ahead and finish because this all they talk about immigration and trans people and kids they don't even have to raise. Go ahead.
So
I don't
anyway,
care about them files. So.
Yeah, I'm glad because I wish a motherfucker would
that's
say
funny
something about
you.
my goddamn child.
Jesus Christ. This is why we should appeal the 19th Amendment. I swear.
Oh my God.
Jesus,
You're not supposed to take the Lord's name in vain. You ain't supposed to take the Lord's name in vain. Shame on you. Christ struck you down. Christ struck you down.
Because this is what really gets me. He don't have to raise these kids. He don't have to feed these kids. He don't have to do nothing. Like and when we talk about kids, let's talk about how these mega kids is bullying children at fucking school. I got a real story about that. Let's talk about how you raising. You tell me how you raising your kids to be fucking racist and bigots, and they terrorizing kids at school. Do you think I would rather my child go to school with a trans child than go to school with a fucking MAGA kid?
Let me show you this video from last weekend in Chicago with 300 kids running down the street, jumping on cars. Let's show that video.
They obsessed with you. Obsessed. Show a motherfucking video from Slap Out, Alabama. Show a video from Slap Out, Alabama.
From where?
How about that? Show that video from Slap Out, Alabama. Go ahead about how them motherfuckers was out there dry humping each other and all that weird ass shit.
That has nothing to do with committing crimes, jumping on top of
Now
cars.
that don't have nothing to do.
And
he's talking about
position
trans.
from the child abuse case from 2024 versus the Catholic diocese.
Okay.
Yeah, talk about that. They always worried about
Why are
people's
you
kids.
pivoting
Raise
from the
your
tea?
own
I
motherfucking
come up to
kids.
speak on
I
the tea
can't.
movement.
If you can
I have
cite
no
me a source of
problem with
one
people.
school,
No, I hope it gets
Jesus
kicked off.
Aka True Love, Quiet Coyote. If you can cite me a source of one school that's pushed outside of a celebration of American people, like some of our heroes in America have been part of the LGBT community, then give me one example of where they've actually been like, hey, everybody, you should do this. Here's because Trump said that they actually had surgical operas in schools. Show me one example of that. Show me one example of where anyone's indoctrinating any children outside of the Republican Party. Because I look at a lot of rallies that I go to, I don't see kids.
Imagine that, you
but
go
I
to
also
rallies.
go to right-wing rallies where I see multiple children with
All the
Israeli
time.
flags, with MAGA hats. So what is going on? And you seem to discard anything that Trump or the surrounding party does.
So again, I don't
what is
care
your
what
line in
you
the sand
listen.
for
Listen,
your own
I think I
party
made.
when it
Okay,
comes to
I'm gonna
children?
land my point of view because y'all don't shut up. It's like 20-on-1. My point of view is only.
If it's 21, it's probably too old for you.
Fuck you and your point of
Bitch,
view.
you shut
How
up.
about that?
Oh, y'all done dropped his ass too? You know, I want to tell that motherfucker something. Bitch ass.
Oh, he
I just
come back.
want to
Hold
know
on,
why
Kim.
they don't.
He can
When
come
did the
back so you can
Republic?
cuss his ass out. There you go.
Ivory, haven't you heard?
When did the
Hey,
Republican
Colin,
Party
you gotta
stop
get
caring
control of
about
your
liberty?
mods, bro. They
Freestyle Friday.
Does Aka True Love mean that you're into acapella?
No, we gonna be cool. We gonna be
Hey,
cool.
Fafa, all I'm talking
hold
about
on,
is
guys.
about
Hold on, but AK, that works both ways.
I don't have no
Now,
mod.
if
Give
you
me mod
asking
powers
to be
then.
cool, you got to be cool too in that same breath. You can't be
Whatever
throwing
you
little
at.
shots. Hold on, I'm just saying at this point, from this point on,
Okay.
if we gonna be cool, we gonna be cool. No shots your way, no shots our way. Deal?
Deal. Okay, so my
But when you do that, somebody might drop you. Deal?
Well, I think you should give me the same.
But I'm
mod,
just
but that's
saying.
okay.
So I ain't saying we gonna bring you back up, but when we drop you, you know. And
Well,
we'll bring you back.
I
It
believe
ain't
in
no thing.
freedom of speech, but that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
something.
okay. That's okay.
But yeah,
Usually when people drop people, they're losing the argument, but that's fine.
But you just said we were gonna be cool, so we ain't got.
Yeah,
Freedom
we
of
cool.
speech does
So
not
just
equate to
let me
freedom
land
from
my. Can I
consequence.
please land my plane? Then
Go
I
ahead,
will
man.
say.
Go ahead.
So my only issue, I have no problem. I have friends that are that are trans. I have no problem with trans people at all. My only thing is leave the kids alone. 18 and below, you can't even get a driver's license till you're 16. Yet we're giving children chemicals into their body, and you do have parents that are like didn't want a boy, they want a girl, so they start dressing up in the other sex. That's all I'm saying. Don't do it. As far as the guy at the bottom that said it ain't happening in schools, bullshit. Portland,
source.
it's all-
Munchausen syndrome.
Ivory,
is a
he's completely
prosecutable-
right. It happened. I had a son. He went to school. I came home, no dick, and now I got a daughter.
Where is
That's
that
not what I
study,
said.
right? Well, I want to
That's not what I
read the
said.
court case because, again, all that says is that people made millions of dollars because no one is doing that. Bring up one case.
So again, there should be no.
But where's your line in the sand? So
What do you
again,
mean
when
line in
you
the
have
sand?
your elected
Okay.
representatives being accused of these things,
Hold on, Ivory, let
you
him
don't
finish off
seem to
real quick.
care.
Let him
Just let
finish
him
it.
go.
That's
Go
it.
ahead,
Where's your
I mean,
you
AK,
don't
but
seem
we
to
gotta-
care about your officials.
Hold on, y'all. Let him finish his telling us about his
So
obsession he
you're
got with
comparing,
kids that's
you're
not even
comparing
his.
a MAGA flag or MAGA hat, which would be like a team sport hat, to something that can change a kid's life forever. When they're
Is
not
it your kid?
How old does the front of
Is it your child?
It doesn't
What does-
matter. I don't. If
It don't
could be
have
my
a mo-
child-
it don't
let me
have,
tell
it
you-
don't have a motherfucking
If
thing
my
to do with
my
you.
child, if my daughter goes in a bathroom and a guy walks in with a beard on that says, "Oh, I'm a woman," I'm supposed to not do nothing.
But guess what? Tell me how many times that happened to you and your daughter.
It
Tell
doesn't
us.
matter. It
Because
doesn't matter
because
how
that's the
much.
thing. Republicans love to live in fucking hypotheticals. Like it's stupid as fuck. Y'all live in hypotheticals and what ifs. It's to give y'all. You can't give us one case, one fact. You up here worrying about kids that's not even yours. Like, mind your fucking business. Every time a conservative gets on this panel, we could be talking about policy, we could be talking about economics, and here we are finding ourselves talking about trans people and trans kids because all they want to do, because all they want to, they don't want to talk about anything but immigrants and trans kids. Like, do you really think we think about these people kids when we at the pump,
Or
we
ABs.
paying these highest bills, or we in these grocery stores paying these highest prices for groceries? Y'all are obsessed with those folks. We are not.
Oh, good morning,
True.
Lisa.
Let me say something. Let me ask you a question. Are you saying that there's no trans in the MAGA movement or the Republican Party?
Absolutely not. Never made that claim.
What?
I never made that claim. There's obviously trans people.
I didn't ask you that goddamn question about what they made a claim to. I asked you the question.
Hey, you need
the
Con,
mindset.
you remember when you said that somebody brought heat?
No, answer my question.
Hold on,
sir.
Con. You
Are
remember when
of
somebody
the
brought?
mind-
You said
no,
that everybody
no,
was going to
no,
calm
no,
down.
no,
So he's getting ready to get the energy
But
back.
he ain't really
He's
bringing
back.
heat, man. He just asked you a question.
No, he
I'm
said,
asking you the question. Are you making the assumption, or are you trying to say that until the MAGA party or Republicans come out and say the number or that there is, until then you say that there's none in that party?
No,
They have
there's
none of the
trans people that are in the MAGA party. What are you talking about?
Okay, why don't you focus on them?
It's not about party. Are you slow? I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
See what I'm saying? Calm
I
down.
don't care if you say that because you're not even qualified to even talk to me, man.
Oh, then why are you talking to me? I mean, by definition, you shouldn't talk to me if I'm not qualified.
Yes, that's true.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
all right, so we ended that. So again, all I care about is the children, whether they're my children. I noticed that y'all bring up the F files all the time, which is. I thought you were. I thought. Wait a minute. I thought you weren't talking.
Be in Washington, D.C.
I'm confused.
You cared about children.
So you don't.
Can I ask you something? Hold on, Centennial. You say you care
can't
about
ask me
children.
something and kick me though.
What children do you advocate for then?
All
So what do you do in your community?
What?
Do you donate diapers? Do you donate baby food? Do you pay for daycare? What do you do within your community? Do you help coach softball, t-ball? What are you doing?
I had a top 10 wrestling academy in the nation for 10 years. Yeah.
I'm not talking about what you had.
I donated.
I'm not talking about what you had. I'm talking about what you're doing
You asked
now.
me what I do. Yeah, I donated a lot.
Had is past tense.
I
We're talking
donate
about
money to the
present
boys
tense.
club. You can't keep muting me, man. I donate money to the boys club every year, Boys and Girls Club of America every year. I'm on the board at
What
the
do they do
top
with your
level of the
money?
boys club every year for donating money. You asked me a question, I gave you an answer, man.
I don't believe you.
Would you like to see my? Well, I don't want to give you my name, but would you
I want to see. Show me.
No,
I
I'm
don't believe you.
not going to get doxxed, but you don't have
If
to.
you
believe
do,
me.
if you're doing good works, if you're doing good works, why are you afraid to be doxxed? If you're doing good works, why are you afraid to be doxxed? The reason you're afraid to be doxxed.
Crazy. That's why.
I'm not a liberal, sir. Matter of fact, tell us what is a liberal? What is a liberal?
Huh?
What is a liberal?
You.
No, I'm not, sir. I'm actually a progressive. So tell me, what's a liberal?
Oh, that's worse. Okay. I mean, that's
How
worse.
is it worse? Tell me what a progressive is. Tell me what I am.
I'm not going to say it because I'll get in trouble.
You don't even know.
No, I just don't want to say it because I'll get in trouble.
What's a conservative?
I'm trying to follow Khan's rules. So
What's a conservative? Why? See, the thing is, if you knew the definition of a progressive and a liberal, why would you offend anybody? It's because you don't know.
No. What I'm going to say, you're not going to like. So
Why didn't? Right. So he doesn't even know what a liberal or progressive is.
Yes,
but he screams, "No, you don't." Tell me.
Yes,
Are we going by
Tell
the
me.
actual definition, AK?
Yes, we
Can
are.
you look up the actual definition?
Well, you got
of a
liberal, libertarian.
Just tell me what a liberal and a progressive is, because you're calling it as if it's some type of derogatory term. So tell me what
Did
it
I
is.
say it was derogatory term?
You are.
The ideology.
You stated that if I tell you what a liberal is, I'm going to offend you.
I didn't.
I don't heard him say that.
Yes, you were going to be offensive, and that's when I asked you, is that your
I said
perception?
I'm going to say something offensive, and you're not going to like it.
But
Sir,
yeah, that's
this
what
is
I'm
the thing.
saying. So
You,
that
a
would be your
person that's
perception.
obsessed with children cannot offend me. I think you're a weirdo.
Well, that's just because you're
up here worried about what people do with their children
I'm
that
the
you don't even have to
weirdo,
take
and
care
you're
of.
the one
Yeah,
that
you
like,
are.
yo, bro, dress up as a woman, come hang out with my child.
Y'all are you are literally
You literally
you
would let a
derailed.
man dressed up as a
You
woman
derailed.
babysit your child, and you're
You
calling me a
derailed to
fucking
come.
weirdo?
First of all, sir, I don't need babysitters for my children.
Why?
I raised my own children. If you were raising your children, you wouldn't be worried about everybody else's kids and obsessed with trans people. Because because before and I guess what, I got white friends. Does that mean that I'm somehow advocate for white people?
Are you tokenizing white people?
Yeah, I am, because y'all are the best tokens to cash. I promise you. I will pull out a white person in a minute. I will cash y'all asses in a minute.
Why are you tokenizing?
So you scared to say shit. I'll tell the truth. I will pull up somebody. I will call somebody white in a minute, and I'll be like, I need you to white people this thing real quick.
I never seen somebody. Well, I have seen tokenizing.
Hey, okay, so I just looked up the definition. What is your perceived notion of a liberal, AK?
Huh?
I can tell you.
Usually, a liberal is anti-government. They live. Yeah, do you need to giggle?
Oh my God!
Don't let it distract you. Keep going. It's just your perception of it, and then I can read the actual or the Google definition.
The AI overview. Not all liberals are bad. I mean, I have more problems with libertarians than I do liberals, but they're both mostly anti-government. They lean socialist like progressives do. So basically the same definition as a socialist. But they're not all bad people. I mean, my senator's a libertarian. So, but actually my congressman is too. So you can read the definition.
Liberalism is a political and moral philosophy centered on individual rights, liberty, consent of the governed, and equality before the law, rooted in the Enlightenment. It champions democracy, free markets, and secularism. With the core principles including freedom of speech, assembly, and religion, it advocates for limited government through modern liberalism often supports government action to ensure social justice and economic security. So you're kind of right about that.
Yeah, they're anti-government.
Limited government.
Very, very limited government.
But they want government involved when it comes to social issues and economic.
Yeah, they're social justice warriors. Kind of like progressives are like the extreme far.
Don't Republicans want limited government?
We do, but we understand that.
Yeah, let me look up that one too.
Yeah, conservatism.
Yeah, to an extent.
To an extent, but we understand that.
Limited government to not hold them liable for the capitalism aspect that their real goal is.
What are you saying? For what the capitalism that is? You sound like Kamala. Not gonna lie.
Oh, is that supposed to be an offense? Like, I don't get it. That's supposed
If you weren't offended, I would understand why.
Okay.
Are you talking about the content creator Kamala or Kamala Harris?
The content, both of them are funny, actually.
Who were you referring to?
Wait, there's a content creator?
So you're talking about Kamala
No,
Harris?
I've never heard of that. I was talking about Harris. Sorry about that confusion.
So, AK, what's your definition of progressive?
Crazy.
So what are you then?
You undefined.
What am I?
Let me look up your definition.
It's probably somewhere around there.
You undefinable. Huh?
Yeah, you can't define me. It depends on what day it is and how I woke up. I like to generate conversation, but on the T issue, I'm gonna stay 10 toes down. I don't care.
We are back on the T issue. We moved on to ideology, and we are back on the T issue.
We didn't get two people. We didn't get
Jesus, we were literally talking about. We were literally moving. We were moving on to ideology, and he's back on the T issue.
Man,
He is back on the T issue.
Wow.
They are obsessed with these people.
We got to be fair, Kyle. We got to listen to the other people.
We moved on to ideology, and we went back to the T issue.
Hey, we got
and look,
I'm curious because I've never had those.
You know, you went, and Con, you know, I went to ideology to get away from the T conversation, and he literally went right back.
I want to hear from the other.
We don't care. We don't care.
How
We
you
don't
don't care about women's what other people do and their own stuff?
I don't care what you're doing.
That's a personal stuff.
Sir, I truly do not care about what I truly do not care. As long as they're not committing harm to society, I do not care what they choose to do within their own lives. No,
I suppose that's what the problem is.
I'm literally, ma'am. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't talk to black women Trump supporters, so you can stop addressing me at all. I don't. So you can talk to somebody else because I think you're an idiot.
I'll talk to the host.
Yeah, talk to the host, boo.
From the beginning,
you can talk to the host, talk to Papa, but I don't.
No,
I don't talk to black
not
women
me.
No, that's fine.
Not
I don't
you
mind
either.
being discriminated
To
against.
speak
That's
down
fine.
on a successful black woman that
I would
No, 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 it's
discriminate
okay.
against you
It's
all
okay.
day, every day, boo.
It's okay.
That
It's
wasn't
okay.
even a
Yeah, no problem.
conversation.
I don't mind being discriminated against.
You
Host,
sound like
I
Kamala
wanted
Harris.
to.
That's supposed to offend me.
No, it was just actually an
And
observation.
then she came up and Papa.
Thank you.
She came up here.
An intelligent black woman is what I gathered from that.
And right, and then
A
she came up
successful black
disrespecting
woman is what I
Kamala.
gathered
What you
from
heard?
that.
Okay.
Yeah, so thank you.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
She was tap dancing for AK, so let her keep tap
when you
dancing for
share
him.
your definition of progressive, I really am curious about what it says, like what they are.
It says progressivism is a political philosophy and social reform movement advocating for advancement in social, political, and economical equality through government actions, originating in the late 19th century to address problems from industrialization. Its core principles include strengthening democracy, economic regulations, trust busting, and increasing social justice.
Social justice warriors, just like.
My question is that to those Republican conservative, why y'all protecting? What
are we conserving?
What y'all movement are?
You gotta speak
Yeah.
English.
Yeah,
what are we
I don't
protecting?
understand why y'all protecting.
Protecting
Yeah,
what?
y'all say you're conserving.
Yeah, we're conserving.
What y'all
Yeah.
protecting?
Well, the nuclear family. We are preserving two genders, remaining two. We're preserving American culture.
What is
the American flag?
What is the American culture? What is that?
What was
No
American
ABs on
culture?
the back.
Define
Define American culture.
Well, American culture can be. I mean, it's so vast,
well,
but what?
I'm talking about. Don't be talking about other people. Describe American culture.
I'll describe it. We are a nation founded on Christian values. That's what it is.
This is very true. We're conserving
No, we're
that
not.
too.
Oh, wow.
Very much so. So like we can understand where the fight is.
AK, this country was not founded on Christian values, sir.
Yes, it was. You
At
can
all.
actually make an
actually.
argument that it was
No, it
partly
wasn't.
found on
So
where in American history do you see Christian values being portrayed?
But Papa, you can even go.
Can you give me a second? Can y'all
You
stop?
can even go to our
Can you give me a second?
Juliana,
Juliana, where do you see?
Why is it that murder is bad?
No, we're not
Sorry,
going to deflect.
sorry.
No, we're not going to
Sorry,
deflect.
Oh my gosh.
We're not going to deflect. Where in
No.
American
That is an
history?
example. That is an example. Go ahead.
Where in American history did you see Christian values upheld?
Biblical.
No, it's just that it is one of
I guess
those.
that's
It is one of those. Are we?
Go ahead, Joel. Go ahead.
No,
Because I'm done.
I'm just it's just it's an illustration of one of those values that does come from Christian Judeo, from the religion, from the mindset. Those are the values. It was just built on those. So it's not so much that it's like, oh, it's necessarily Christ is in the Constitution. It's just that there are values that are within that are actually also mirrored within within the laws.
My question was, where in history did you see Christian values withheld in the American culture? That's an easy one.
Yeah, I mean, even in just writing the Constitution, like there's a lot. There's a lot.
Having to declare that somebody of
that
one color is equal to another color is Christian values.
I'm sorry?
Having to declare that
separating
this person
families.
Hold on. Having to declare that this person of this color and that person of that color, they deserve humanity. That had to be written to display it in American culture.
Is that written in the Constitution?
Did it not protect us?
Is that written in the Constitution?
Yes. That was the purpose of it.
No, it's not. Just try again.
So that wasn't a.
You can go back to the drawing board.
Christian
Come back.
values.
Try again.
You need to check your history, dude.
Yeah, it's not.
No, she did. She was just like, "Oh my God, people who look like this is in the laws. People who look like this are not as good as people who look like this, and this is in the Constitution."
Not what I said.
What? Are you serious?
That's not what I said. I said it had to be
exactly what you said.
In order for
maybe not the voice. That was my own twist. You're welcome. But
Juliana, in the Constitution, we would declare 3/4 of a human being. So don't make that.
Yeah, and that was
exactly that.
Yeah, and that was incorrect and corrected later.
So it doesn't matter. It was in there.
Originally, it was because people were seen as property. However, King, let me ask you, which race did not participate in slavery? Let's start there.
What happened in 2013? Answer the question.
And a lot of things happened in 2013. There's an answer to your question.
The Mississippi was the last state to abolish.
So it's 2013 the year that you're providing.
So don't play with me, yo. You even
don't
know
play
what
with
I'm
you,
talking
yo.
about.
You're talking to somebody on. You're cutting on somebody on your side,
play
bro.
with you, yo.
Don't talk to you, yo. All right.
Who are you talking to?
He's talking.
Okay, what side?
What
side are you talking
I'm
about?
talking to Juliana.
I'm talking to Fafa.
If y'all don't know the history, that's your problem. That's not mine.
What history is that?
I just told
in 2013. What?
I asked you a question, and you're giving me all of this information. I said, when in American history did you see Christian values upheld? Did you say 2013 was your answer?
Did that sound like an answer? I didn't give that an answer. I don't even know what he's talking about. 2013.
How could that be when we were only 3/5 of the human and slavery wasn't abolished in Mississippi until 2013 is what he said.
So
that's exactly what I told you.
So what is your answer?
What is my answer in terms of to this 3/5 of a person situation? Yeah, that was in the Constitution written because of slavery, which is not at the time it was not something that was only the United States participated in. The entire world participated in slavery, and it was seen as that. And so at the time they were.
Hold on, King. Hold on, King.
Not chattel slavery.
I know, but let her fit the King. You gotta let her.
Every single. Oh, are you saying that it was worse for you?
You gotta let people finish.
Who's speaking?
When you didn't.
I'm just saying. Period. You gotta let people finish.
What?
Yeah. So the point is that at the time, there was every single culture participated in slavery. It was written into the Constitution. It was later amended, and they were able to see Black people as actual people. Now, am I saying that it's wrong? I mean, that's right morally? No.
Real quick, y'all.
They just made it legal. Because slavery was legal all over the world at the time.
How many of the other countries profited?
Juliana, not everybody was doing that.
No, a lot, yeah.
China.
But actually,
You saying other countries?
Yeah,
profit off of American slavery. Yeah. Korea is up there.
Korea. I mean, I could bring you up the stats, show you.
I mean, it's like
There's more slaves today than there ever has been in the world history. You might not
In the Middle
like it,
East.
but
So, AK,
it
when I
is.
asked
African.
when did she see the Christian values upheld, and she said the Constitution, and I responded, did you not understand how that's contradicting?
And can we
So
keep this conversation to the United States of America? We live here.
I literally
sure.
said in America.
Yeah, let me look for evidence.
Oh
Because
my.
I
So my
like to go
answer to
look up
that question would
evidence
be that it
and not
was
just
it
say
was
things.
But I'm the
based on
uneducated
Let me go look.
one.
it was
Oh,
ba-
you know that education comes from knowing and learning
Yeah,
things?
reading.
Yeah.
Not
Guess what I'm about to go
prior
do?
to debating.
Guess what I'm going to go do? Guess what I'm going to do?
That's
Go ahead.
prior to debating
You
your
could
point.
try it. You could try it. How would I?
Fafa, can I ask a
Why
question?
did you kick her?
I didn't. What are you? When
Not
have
you,
I ever
Fafa.
kicked somebody?
I didn't say you, Fafa. We're friends now. Chill out.
Okay, so stop acting like that in front of her. You know I don't do that.
No, I'm not. I said I didn't say you kicked her. I said who kicked her?
But Fafa, this is why I tell you to stop being
Jesus
nice
Christ,
to
you
these
got
people
the
because Fafa, when they get grouped up, like when you having conversations with them one
All
on one,
I did was say I
right?
was going to go
When
look up
when
something
they
much.
shut up, I'm talking. When you're having conversations with
you
them
gotta
one on
pull
one,
her
they're
in.
cool, calm, and collected.
Man,
But when they
ladies,
get
I'm
back up,
already.
all of a sudden they show you how they really feel about you. That's why I be telling you, sis, to stop being friendly with these goddamn MAGAs and blackers. Because when they get in groups, then they show you how they really
Yeah.
feel about you.
So
That's how they're
Juliana,
racist. They're so racist that they have to separate us. I don't understand
Juliana,
it.
have you ever read? You said you read, right?
Ma'am, you are a black woman. I'm a black
I know.
woman. So
Guess
this
what?
are you not
We
black?
have different points of view. Crazy.
And guess what? Right. And
It's
so I'm not.
crazy that we have different values.
How can I be a black woman racist against another black woman? That's crazy. He's calling me a racist because I don't care to engage with black women
You
like
want me to
that's
answer
not
for his
being
actions?
that's not being a racist. No, but you can tell him that I'm not being racist towards you because you know I'm not.
You could tell him.
If
You have a voice.
But that's the thing. He's saying I'm being
you want
racist
me to
towards
stand
you.
up for you.
No, I
You
want
me
you to
speak
correct
for
your.
you because you're
I want you
unable
to
do it for
correct your
yourself?
companion. I want you to correct your companion.
You think that
Correct
you're my
him.
companion?
And that's
Because we have the same
I
skin
said
tone?
no. I said he is your companion. That is what I said. And when your companion is incorrect, you should tell him he's incorrect. But you don't because you're subservient to him because he's white.
You're right. I'm
You
subservient to
are.
him.
That's why
No,
you
it's
won't
because he's a
correct
man.
him.
I'm subservient to him.
That's why you won't correct him.
No, it's because he's a man.
You said because he's a man, that's why you.
Yeah, that's how this conservative thing works. It's because he's a man.
Oh, so you submissive to your man.
To a mediocre man.
With pride. Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear.
Well, you know what? Then don't worry about it, baby. Stay on your knees.
I will.
And make sure the remainder and make sure while you're on this panel you ask him for permission to speak before you speak every single time.
That's not what submission means.
Again, you didn't ask him to speak. Before you speak, ask him, can you
Not what
speak?
submission means.
What's your definition?
Ask him, can you speak? And then she has to ask permission to speak first. That's her. She's conservative. Make her ask for permission to speak.
Con wants to know
This
their
woman controls your
I
life.
her definition of conservative, especially a black woman's definition of submission. This is intriguing. Please. Please, you have it for please.
It's yielding our.
She didn't ask permission to speak.
Come on.
Ask him, can you talk?
Come on, dude. Man, control your model.
No, man, she just lovely, just joking around. Go ahead.
I'm not joking. She need to ask him permission to speak first.
She ain't my wife. What are you talking about? My wife.
She just said she's subservient to you because you are a man. So she need to speak. Ask for your permission to speak, Juliana.
Oh my God, this woman's insane.
I sure am. In the membrane.
You're the.
I love you. I love you, man. You're right.
How many baby daddies you got?
She,
come on.
And she needs to speak. She needs to.
All right, let's take a vote. Y'all want her to be able to talk without permission? I'll be fair.
No.
Look, King said no.
Question. Only answer that
All
question.
right, Con. I'll stop. Okay, hold on, wait. Mr. Cohen, sir, can she speak, please?
Thank you. Yes, you can.
Okay. Go ahead, Miss Ho. I mean, Miss Juliana. Go ahead.
See, there it is. She gave that smoke. She's going to get it back. I'm the wrong one.
Okay, stop it, Kate. Go ahead, Juliana. Could you please tell me, Juliana? I'm sorry. Could you please tell me your definition of submission?
Yeah, it's just yielding and placing yourself under somebody under authority or the influence of something. So it's just that simple. It's being in a position where you can yield a authority.
Can't be
troglodyte. Are you serious right now?
Stop.
It's not that hard.
Like, come
why do you let him call her name?
That's how
I'm
she
going to
feels.
kick his ass with his fake ass muscle. He's probably 5 foot tall, 800 pounds.
Hey, Kate, you gotta stop too. You irritating and agitating too. Like, we can't be different. We can't trip because that's how people feel.
What I say,
What's mind-boggling is I've extended nothing but respect, but I come onto the panel and ask a simple question and I get disrespected. Yet I couldn't even get an answer to the question, and nobody spoke on that. But now somebody's being disrespected, and it's what, a problem?
So I'll answer your question in my point of view. Is that okay?
I've literally been silent. I'm so confused.
So I feel like the nation is founded on Christian values. That does not mean that it's a Christian nation. Just the values of the Bible. You know, thou shalt not steal. That's all I'm saying. I'm not. You could be like, for example, you could be Christian nationalist, right? You could be a Muslim nationalist. You could be a whatever nationalist if you want to be, as long as you're that in America first. Does that make sense?
But that's not the question. That's not the question she asked. She asked,
I was trying to give him.
specifically
Hold
what
on,
the
don't
value.
cut off. Hold on, guys. I don't like to. You're too nice to people. Understand? That's fine, guys. Okay. All right. That wasn't my question. My question was, when has said manner occurred in the American culture? That was it. It wasn't this big derogatory thing. Like, I'm just asking a simple question. When have we seen those values upheld? That's all.
All right. So
The year, date, month, what day did that happen,
Why
we
is
just
this
want to know.
wonder in this
I really want to know that.
So it's held up every day.
What?
Sorry, what was the question again?
Oh, okay.
What was it?
AK, do you want to provide that detail? I've said it 4 times with all due respect. It's not that. It wasn't that big of
the best way I could, so I'll pass it along.
Okay.
When was religion used in the Constitution?
Oh yeah, thank you. Okay.
The 10 Commandments.
I remember. I was going to go look that up.
That wasn't my
question.
Second. My question was, if you're saying America was founded on Christian values, at what point of American history can we ever identify that being upheld? Something simple. This shouldn't have been that deep.
Okay. Like I said, I'm going to do the same activity that I said before and go look it up to give you evidence.
Wow.
But you mentioned that being part of why you voted for them. That's why I thought it was something that you had already held close to you.
No, my personal values are why I voted and
You said
made the
American
decision that I
culture, then you
did. So I'm going to go look it up. Cool.
They felt the easiest one. Love thy neighbor. That's a Christian.
I thought you asked her opinion on this question. How can you look up your opinion?
I already asked that, Miss SKS. I literally said I didn't know it was a researchable point if that was.
I mean,
you asked me a history question.
You said I would say the time frame. Here you go, Miss Juliana. I got you. I would say the time frame that we could be classified as a Christian nation would be like right at the beginning when the Puritans had a lot of power in this country.
can agree to that 100%.
Thank you, SKS. How you doing today?
Yes, thank you.
Well, somebody
But
else.
I'm also going to look it up because I am
Republic.
curious. But I also am going to look it up because I am curious.
I gave a broad answer.
Somebody else had to look it up for you, Juliana. You said it.
That's how I learn.
No, but you said
Are
it.
you offended by that?
You should already knew.
I should know what I don't already know.
Look it up, and you didn't even know. So why are you even speaking?
Because I don't know American history, all of it. I don't know all of American history. This is how I learn. Yeah, and I learned something.
King,
you see how that works?
King, what's the Third Amendment?
That's the problem.
King, what's the Third Amendment?
I mean, literally humility much. I mean, just like
King, what's the Third Amendment? Hey, smart man, what's the Third Amendment?
Ain't it quarterly? No soldiers.
I didn't ask you, Con.
I would like to know, since people always saying Christian, what are Christian values to them? What are Christian values?
Not A, B, and babies on demand. That would be one.
And Tip Top, you said something.
Knowing there's two genders
earlier, right? Tip Top, she said the nuclear family.
Nuclear family, definitely nuclear family.
That was for all white people. Yeah. My God.
What are you talking about?
The nuclear family was all white people? Was for all white people? Are you serious?
Together more than anybody. What are you talking about?
Can you hear yourself?
Jesus Christ. It blows my mind, yo.
What he's trying to say is that we were being prevented from even marrying one another. Like that was
that when was that prevention? When?
During slavery. Hello. We had to jump the broom, remember?
Wasn't it jumping the broom during slavery? So then isn't that evidence that you were allowed to get married?
Had to sneak and do it. You forgot?
You had to secret to do it, not public.
Okay. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Do you know, Juliana, that the word, let me ask you a question. This is gonna tell me everything I need to know. Where does the word mofo come from? Where's the word mother effer come from? Where was it derived from? Where was the origin?
Hip hop.
Where was the origin? I just asked you a question. Where?
I just said I don't know.
Okay, mofo was because they made. Hold on. They made blacks. They made the slaves have sex with their own parents. So that's where the word mofo came from. So again, spare me with you even know that. That's the easiest thing to know. You don't even know that.
I don't know where the original word. I don't know the origin of mother effer, and that is a bad thing.
But they expect them immigrants to know all the stuff and know the laws. When
I don't understand. Wait. Am I being condemned because I don't know the origin?
That's the problem. They always be attacking immigrants.
Sorry, I think that's a flex, actually.
I just want to say something really quick. I think when I jumped the broom with my husband, that was a very much so like one of the most emotional moments of my wedding, because to sit and think about, and I talk about my lineage all the time because I know I'm a child of slavery. My family is from the Whitfield Plantation in Marengo County, Alabama, and they did not even chance to jump the broom, because and I talk about how our stories were passed on from generation to generation to generation, and even if it was a fear put into them that those women were only meant to just simply be breeders, or it was and so that's to me, it's jumping the broom is so pivotal, especially when in a Black Southern marriage, because that is something that my lineage per se did not even get a chance to do, because those women were simply made to breed, and even in their children would always come out, biracial. And so that is why it's so important when we talk about, jumping the broom, because legally we could not marry. We couldn't. You have, Mr. Whitfield was a cruel slave owner. Just let that sit, and that's a part of our history.
Slavery was a terrible thing. Disgusting. Absolutely. Nobody disagrees with that.
And so that's why it's important, especially as a people, that we know our history, and I thank God every day that I know mine, and it makes me appreciate the life I have now more every single day, because my lineage and my ancestors, those women that I come from, they didn't have the life that I live. They weren't allowed to fall. They weren't given the chance to fall in love how I was able to fall in love with my husband and have children and
Man, you know the worst thing about all this shit?
Here comes Pip Daddy.
Like, do people understand what breeding was or is?
Thank you for that story, lovely.
Like, for an example,
Seriously,
you
sincerely.
breeding a dog. You breed for stamina. You breed for strength. You breed for quality.
And Pimpin, in my case, hold on one second, Pimpin.
The slave owners, they would have they slaves in fights.
Pimpin.
They have them in
Hold
fights.
on 1 minute. Hey, Pimpin.
Because I think also he's got like one bar. I'm not trying to be funny, but I think he's got like one bar. So I think his you know.
Somebody talking to him?
Yeah, Pimpin. I just wanted, Pimpin. I just wanted to say not only that.
I'm trying to get my thought out.
I know, but for aesthetics too, for looks too, Pimpin, because that's what my family was breed. My family was breeded for the complexions. He wanted light skinned women in the houses and men because they were comfortable around us because of our skin complexion. So we have to add in aesthetics too. Some of them wanted their slaves to have a certain look.
Is it still on me?
Yeah, you just got a bad. You only got one bar.
We can't hear you. Go ahead, man.
Huh?
You only got.
We can't hear you.
You only got one bar, my brother.
You only got one bar.
We can't hear you. Go ahead, man. Can you hear us?
Y'all can't hear me?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Hard for y'all to hear him.
Can you hear us? We can hear you, but can you hear us?
Get rid of that Obama phone, bro.
Can I just say, I kind of like you for being fair, because many times when you have like different political point of views and just points of views on your panel, you know, like one side, you know, you shut down one side and X, Y, and Z, but it seems like you're kind of like middle ground fair just to keep the conversation going. So
we're Americans over here. Everybody gets a voice, even if you're wrong. No.
Exactly.
You got it, bro.
I know that was
When I
a
extended that same energy, what did I receive in return?
Y'all can't hear me?
Okay. Hold on. We're gonna let Pip get the floor. Pip, you got it, bro. I don't think you can hear us.
No, I can hear y'all.
Okay. Go ahead. You got it. Because Lovely was talking. You just can't.
I was just trying to make my thought, like, you know, we talking about. I mean, because slavery was fucked up back then. Because again, we was property, right? And the way women was treated, which was for breeding purposes, they was used for. They was a vessel to create the best warrior fighter, not say warrior, but a fighter, because these slave owners, they put they slaves in fights for monetary purpose. They like bets and shit. But think about that female slave. She would go from one slave to another slave until they got that perfect baby. Just not physically, but fucking mentally. And then we sitting up here talking this shit to these fucking crackers. I don't even understand this shit, man. Why y'all allowing these peckerwoods in this motherfucking conversation? And if you got this other motherfucking bootlegging, coon tapping, Juliana with her bullshit. Fuck her too.
Okay, Con, you know, go back at it.
You said the point, man.
Well, let me ask you a question. Can I ask him a question?
Holding my tongue. None of these motherfuckers.
Let him speak.
Even if we might not agree with Pip, Julian.
The truth. Let me speak the truth, man.
I know. Come on, y'all. Let's not.
You need to be quiet before I
Let's
call
just keep it on like beliefs.
But I'm really not trying to make it too personal, but it is personal.
I know
to
it gets
especially when Lovely, we all can actually go back and find out what plantation our roots are from.
But I think she was getting a little bit understanding through love. Because you ain't hear her say thank you, Lovely, for that. So maybe that's where I might have been getting a little understanding of you saying, I mean, I know it's because I used to do it. It's different hosts. So maybe that's why maybe I'm kind of trying to be in the middle too.
Yeah, I know you is calm, but
when I'm on other panels, I be going wrong. So
yeah, man, I know. You got to be in the middle. You got to be unbiased because this is your panel. You got to respect both sides of the conversation. But you know where my conversation is coming from. You know what I'm saying? So like, and your boy won't get mad if you got to drop me just because I'm gonna get your panel flag. You know me, boss. You know me, bro. But I'm not finna let these Peckerwoods come up here and have the audacity to talk on slavery. AK, that 1776 Peckerwood, because his whole bunch. Y'all ever go to their motherfucking panels? And he got a bunch of coons on this motherfucking in his group. Them old tap dancing coon ass motherfuckers.
Let's bring a couple in here and you say it to their face there, Daddy.
If you bring them in here, if them in here, he still won't be to their face because it's an app. So, I mean, what do you? He's going to say it. We're on an app, and this is the thing. This is the thing, AK. This is the thing, AK. None of us are afraid. None of us are afraid to deal with Black conservatives. But my lineage and me knowing my family history is why I don't care to talk to Black women that are not conservative, because I feel like Black women that are conservative, they would welcome that type of treatment even in today's society. And because that is truly because I've gone on MAGA panels, and they would purposely go and get a Black woman because they want to watch a Black woman go in on me as if she's on some type of dog on a leash. I cannot stand how y'all use black conservative people. That's why I try not to even engage with them, especially the Black women, because they don't even because they look at this ideal of conservatism. Because I'm actually a social conservative. I'm not a political conservative at all, but I'm a Christian. I believe in the nuclear family. But one thing I would never get with is being used by white people, right, to fuel their poor political agenda, because in this country political conservatism has never benefited anybody of color or a marginalized community, but they have believed that it does for some odd reason, because they are intertwining being socially conservative with politically conservative, and white people that use them for that agenda know that they are not the same. But you will never get on this panel, AK, and tell somebody like Juliana, what's her name? Juliana? Is that you? I think that's her name. Yes, I think you would never get on this panel and tell her that being social conservative and politically conservative are two totally different things, because you need to use her in order to go against someone like me. That is why I try, because and want me tell you why because guess what, you literally said, how about I go and get them? You like, come on, what's one word that a white person used to tell Black people? Go on get. But let me go get them.
When did I come for you?
And let me add,
I'm not. No,
you went for the person that extended you respect. You went for the person that you thought you could disrespect. But the person who muted you and told you can't talk without permission, you've given the utmost respect.
Who is that?
Very submissive.
Who are you talking about?
Conservative values. Most of them are not married, and they're having children without being married. So
I'm just trying to warn you guys that you guys with your rhetoric are creating Nick Fuentes, and they're out there. Millions of white men are getting sick of the bullshit racist talk. Go ahead,
hold
keep
on,
talking about
AK,
it.
AK.
I'm just telling
And you know what I'm sick. You know what I'm sick of, AK.
But
And
I don't
I'm sick of
understand. I
people
don't
like
understand
you.
when
And I'm
it's
sick of
used me,
people.
and I don't know when I came for Lovely. I know
And
I
I'm
came
sick
for
of. And
you.
I'm sick of. AK. You know what I'm sick of, AK. AK, I'm sick of white men like you using weak-minded black people that think conservatism actually embodies them. When you know
When did he
political
use
So
conservatism,
you
anybody?
saying black people
he
can't
does.
think for themselves?
Juliana, you can't
Apparently.
see.
Wait a minute,
You
that's
can't.
weird.
You can't see it, but we can. He
You
said
said black.
he's going to get those black conservatives. So go and get them then. Go and get them, sir.
But
So
you know
what I
why
said,
she
Go
can't
and get
see?
them.
Hey, Lovely,
Jesus Christ, does she ever shut up or does she always talk?
Lovely, you want to know why she can't see? Because she been
Why
licking
can't
them
I
boots
see?
for too long.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
don't.
very
That's
disrespectful,
actually a
but I
question I
respect
wanted
that.
to ask you. No.
That's
AK,
why
I would
she
like to
can't
ask
see.
him a question, if you don't mind, sir. Why is it that you think it's okay to perpetuate racial stereotypes and call me names, and then in the same breath claim to hate racism?
Wait a second. Me calling you a bootlegger?
He's not that smart to
Yeah.
answer that question, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Come on, okay.
If you licking
Well, he's
the
running
boots,
his fucking mouth.
No,
Hold
I'm
on,
asking.
bro. Hold on.
How
Listen to
does that
me.
work?
You a
Logically?
black person
How does
cannot
that
be
work
a black
logically?
person. A black person cannot be racist towards another black person. Racism is discriminated
Okay.
against somebody based upon their race.
Discriminatory, prejudice, whatever.
If we are both black, we are the same
Crude.
race. So how can he be racist against you if we are the same race?
I asked him, how is it that you're so, wait, no, that's, my question was, how is it that you're so comfortable using those racial slurs towards me and then claim to hate racism?
a white man.
How does that work?
So how am I being racist by calling you a fucking
What's the
bootlegger?
difference between saying that I sound like Kamala Harris? Is that not doing the same thing? Conflicting two different black women against one another, trying to
That wasn't about
trying to
black. That wasn't even about your color. That was about how you sounded. Your word salad. That was about what
word
you said.
salad, but everybody in the comments said good question. You make no sense. You try to disrespect who you feel like you can get away with it, which is why you're kissing up on Lovely, because you see certain women you can't get that up.
No, I give
now
respect.
look, she got a whole lot of feedback. Respect, were you
How did
giving
I
respect?
kiss up to Lovely?
Were
When
you
did I do
giving
that?
respect? Because all I asked is how does being liberal and capitalism benefit our community? You went on to say that I sound like Kamala Harris.
Yeah, the word salad.
That was a simple sentence. That wasn't a word salad.
Let's say it again.
She don't even know what word salad. What's the definition?
This is just TikTok.
She obviously don't know the definition of.
But you want to ask somebody how
But
they're
yet
going to
you
put
can't
something
answer
up
my
against a different
question.
race and say
Why
they hate
can't you answer my
racism? Why
question?
you? What?
Not you, Fafa. The guy, the pimp person at the corner.
Hey, sweetie, I'm not answering shit. You got anything you got toward me? Kiss my black. You know what?
You know what? That's 2 for 2. You and Lovely don't want to talk to me because I'm a black conservative. Isn't that fascinating? That's like crazy.
How you disrespected the one who didn't understand you.
Why are you so easily offended?
Exactly what you put out in the world.
Wait, hold on. Read
I
the
hope
question.
so.
Disrespect women.
Say the question again. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try and answer it for you.
Bootlicker. I got a boot for you to lick.
Calm down, AK. This ain't even
Hey,
your
you
fight.
already know,
Ain't even your fight. Chill out, AK. Hold on, y'all. Let her answer. Let her ask the question one more time.
My question is, how is it that you feel so confident using these racial slurs towards another black person while also claiming to hate racism?
They're not racial slurs against. There's not racial slurs when they're talking about you.
Oh, so why didn't you call AK a bootlicker or a coon?
But hold on, I don't think. Wait, hold on.
That's right.
Hold on, we
Because
did
it does have to do with my race. So try again. Because those names do have to do with my race. That's why you didn't call it to AKA, right?
You could be a coon.
Oh, that's right. Because it is a racial slur. See how that works?
Wait, hold on. Let me ask Jules one more question.
I dare you, AK. I dare you.
Hold on. He said he did. Hold on. He said he was.
I said I was called the N-word.
Ladies and gents, calm down.
Does she understand what she's saying?
Let me ask you one question. If
If a white liberal comes on the AK's panel and starts calling him a cracker and a sellout, with that, oh my God. Oh, man, we got banned as kids, man. I can never keep this channel. I'm never gonna blow it. No, man, I didn't hit the button. We got banned again, man. I'm never gonna blow up. I'm never gonna blow up. Never. I'm never gonna blow up. I am never gonna blow up. All of you guys are haters. So all you want to do is keep me down. Go ahead and feel it for what? Just gonna keep the black man down. No, but I'm going to feel it. But luckily, we have the Conscious Moron channel. Let me oh my God. It just got you almost got to laugh to keep from choking all of y'all out. I should choke all of y'all out. I'm gonna fight. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be slapped. I can't even say that. Oh my God, hold on. Let me put this in the chat because we about to go live. You know what? I think it's just gonna be the video. I put my head down for 10 seconds. All the videos. I know, man. I know. So maybe you know what? I think this just gonna be the video because this channel is starting to go good with the videos. All the videos going to 500, 600, 700. So maybe this would just be the video, and the other one is saying I can't. Let's see. Hold on, I ain't even look. Yeah, it says the 6. It don't say what violation, man. We gotta find a way how to roast people without being so obvious with the roast. All right. Damn it. Let me put something in the chat. Dudes. We're gonna be going live on that channel. We're gonna be going live on that channel here to show it. I'm gonna get a swear jar. We just going on YouTube. Yeah, hey fam. All right, you know what? I'm gonna get a swear jar. Y'all gonna have to, every time y'all want to cuss, you gotta send some money. All right, and it's 30. Yeah, I'm telling you, every time we want to cuss, just in case. The other one was 7. Yeah, for real, I'm telling you, every time you want to cuss, just in case. We have to keep. No, Mike, I don't want to hinder people from talking, but we have to keep the live going. We keep getting banned over the littlest stuff, and we ain't even really having no like vigorous discussion like that. It ain't even that deep, man. Like Jake said on training day. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. I be in my feelings, but I hide it. You know, like Jake said on training day, man, you gotta hide your smiles and your cries, man. You gotta hide them because that's the only thing you got, man. And people get into that. They got you, man. You know, you can't let them know you get it to me. I know. Trust me, people be saying some shit. I be wanting to nut up, but I have to remain calm and deliver my vengeance in a more presentable and pleasant manner. Okay. But yeah, that won't get it, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, that won't get us bad, lovely.
switch it up.
That is crazy. We had 30 people in the live. Okay, let's switch it up. Go to conscious. Go to moRON's conscious. It's moRON's conscious.
I think it was the Observer. We had the little paper. I don't know if you remember it, black sheet called the Observer. You remember that?
Yeah,
That
they
little
still
paper.
got it.
They had that they had an investigation
What's going on,
on
YouTube? Just give
Dallas
me 1
County
second. We have
prosecution and
had
shit.
a
And
technical
they was giving
difficulty here
people
on the
probation
TikTok
for
studios. They will
smirk
get the most
that's how bagged up the
like
shit
this
was
thing.
with
So we
cases.
just got banned. I
Yeah,
have to
they
go
was
on
giving
the
people
building.
like
What
10
we're
years
gonna do is
probation for literally
start
capital
the live on the
murder,
backup
bro. It
channel.
was crazy.
Smart thing about TikTok.
So I think it was last year or year before last, two of the
Always.
little local judges they got removed because they don't actually stay in the county. Yeah, they've been going on a lot around here. People that be
Quick. Switch it real.
This is the worst.
That first channel, that's kind of the big channel. We all tried to get it done.
This is the worst.
Somebody messed it up. You say one good thing, but I'm gonna see what it is. But hold on a sec. Do this. See people liking the video. So maybe we'll just make that first, this channel right here. And we almost at 3,000 too. Maybe we'll just make this channel the post video channels because the last few videos we've been doing been pretty good. We're going pretty good. But hold on, let's get this channel going. Now this is the moRON's Conscious channel. I can't believe they banged us. But they can't stop us. They can't stop the profit. Not really the profit. Let me say, give me the microphone. I'll rock it. So let's get it going. Only thing I have to do is let's check my friends out. No, this all your fault, lovely. I'm blaming you. You know I'm messing with you. You know I'm messing with you.
Hey, son.
No, this all your fault, lovely. I ain't even looked at the clip.
No, I'm
messing. You know I'm messing with you.
No, I'm gonna say this. I'll take the bulk of the responsibility.
No, I ain't even looked at the clip yet, so don't think it's on you. I don't know who it's on, so I can't blame anybody. I was just joking.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, but this the thing. I didn't say no slurs. Now I didn't do that. But it's just I think I brought up a good point because, like, let me say YT just to be on the safe side. YT conservatives, they don't never talk about the difference between being socially conservative and politically conservative when it comes to their quote unquote black friends. And why is that? Because if they had to really break down being politically conservative to these quote unquote black conservatives, like, do you think black conservatives will still vote the way they vote if their YT friends were honest with them about what their vote gets them?
I could make it real quick.
No, I'm just saying you don't have to. If you feel like it'll get your page taken down,
I don't think it will.
But
I don't think it will. I just didn't.
But unless you put, YT. But I just think, when I said that, it to me it's like, why can't they distinguish between being politically conservative and socially conservative?
just got to think because I can't literally say how it is like a white cheap person telling the truth to a black.
Yeah, I know.
Some people don't get it because they don't want to get it, and like I was saying, they're always out here screaming about their conservative values because half of them are not even married and not waiting to get married to have children.
Mm-hmm. Let me see, 6204-49174. But yeah, that's my thing. Like and what gets me is they never have those conversations, and they have been tricked by YT conservatives to believe that being socially conservative and politically conservative are the same, and they've grown obsessed with these social issues, but they don't get economically.
Because I consider myself socially conservative.
Yeah, so do I, Miss Hill.
Most of them understand. I don't think they understand the difference.
And that's all I was trying to say. And because you notice when I said that, he had stayed on mute the whole time. But when I said, why is it that you don't tell your black conservative friends that there's a difference between being socially conservative and politically conservative? Because if he was honest to his quote unquote black friends about being politically conservative, they probably wouldn't even want to be friends with him.
Because it's all propaganda. They got to push that narrative.
What up, y'all? What up?
What's going on, man? They done got your boy again.
You missed it, Tony. Pimping.
What happened?
Pimping did it again.
We can't blame him.
Did y'all see him comment and say he did it?
He got you live too?
Who said it?
Yeah.
I sent you the screenshot.
Pimpin said he did it or AK?
No.
Was he going off on Phil again?
The other one, he said it was I.
Who said that? AK?
Go look at the screenshot.
He went off on AK.
Yeah.
Man, y'all
black folks.
Y'all don't
black
understand.
folks.
AK is very.
I just did.
AK is very, very provoking, intentionally.
AK reported you. AK reported you, Con.
He tried to laugh
I
at
want
me.
to say Happy Good Friday. It's Easter Sunday.
Happy Good Friday.
Sunday morning, and then watch March Madness. Yeah. As a black man, yeah, I'm doing all that shit.
That's good. Sound like a good weekend.
You don't like March Madness. You're a woman, so you.
Okay, that was a bit. I mean, you wouldn't know unless you.
Don't the women basketball have March Madness?
Oh no, it's tonight.
But you wouldn't know
I'm
unless
gonna
you
watch that
asked
too.
me.
It's tonight. It's tonight. It's
You're
tonight.
just
The women's
assuming.
Have a
tonight.
good weekend, Cody.
Yeah, hey, Con, it's the women's tonight. I'm moving to Texas.
So what if she likes the women's NCAA?
My daughter plays, but okay.
No, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't know you guys liked that shit, so
Okay.
my bad. I apologize.
I think I'm just like people's punch bag because y'all come straight for me. I don't even understand.
No, I didn't come at you.
Hold on. AK in the live now, Con. You want me to block him out?
Women do play sports.
Hold on, you want him to he just walked in the live. You want him to answer for why he reported your live?
Yes. You reported the live, bro?
I want to say this. Yeah, I want to say it's the truth.
Chicago,
Hey, I'm sorry.
hold on, bro. You reported the live?
Who said I reported live?
You did.
No, I didn't. Dumb dipshit pimping said I reported live. I've been on this live.
And you said in the comments it was I. So did you report pimping?
No, I didn't report nobody. I don't do that shit. I've been in this game a lot longer than you, man. I get reported all the time.
Fafa, you want to show the receipt?
Show it. I didn't report the live.
He put it in Crunch's He put it in Crunch's comments when Crunch's was talking with nobody on the panel.
Yes, I put in there. I put in, like when I typed in something, I typed it in wrong and hit send.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't say. I know what you're talking about. It says something like blah blah, like, readable, and it said I in it. Yeah, but it wasn't saying that I reported it live.
When Pimpin said what he said to you, you said it was I.
No, that's not what. No, I blamed him. Did you go back and look at it? He blamed me.
Conscious
first.
has it.
Okay, listen. I didn't report the fucking live.
Do you hear me going back and forth with you? I said Conscious has it in the comment section. It's not like something that was just said out loud and nobody heard. So you're saying that you didn't do it. What is the dispute?
I think Pimpin said it was his fault.
Yes, Pippin blamed me, and I went to go back with him. And when I did, I pushed the button, and it looked like I said I.
No, I'm saying Pimpin said that it was him that got it, that got the live taken down. He said, my bad.
It might not even been any of that. Though,
it was AI that did it.
Why we got bad shit.
It was AI that did it. So it was the language that was being used, and AI took it down. That's what happened.
Yeah, no, man, because what he's saying is when he said it was I, he made a typo.
Do you really think? Hey, hold on, time out. No, I'm gonna stop this shit. Con, do you really think I would take your loud down?
Hopefully not, because we done had some deep ass, some good. Well, I would say, but some meaningful.
Why would I want to take anybody's loud down? Well, mine gets taken down more than anybody's.
That's true.
Hey, true. Are you mad that Kentucky sucked in March Madness? That's why you want to cuss everybody out?
Y'all motherfuckers, this right here, a box of golf balls and a golf club. That's all y'all need right now.
That looks fun.
Y'all motherfuckers need to relax.
I want to go golfing.
I picked all these motherfuckers up on this job site, knowing I got 3 clubs in the back of my truck. I've been waiting for this shit.
Hey, what's your employees? You see?
Huh?
I thought I heard it, so my bad.
Oh no, it's just me out here today. I'm loading trucks today.
Oh shit! Hey, that's some good shit.
Ground all that shit up yesterday.
You're the third guy who does that shit. That does that job. You're the third guy I met on TikTok who does that shit.
Tony's just working on his swing today.
Oh, you a black man doing that shit too.
That's
crazy.
awesome.
Hey, get it,
That's
black
what
bro. Do that shit.
I be working on my swing.
I like it. I see a black man in a diesel fucking tractor, and I love it because I wish her, get it going, brother. I like
the girl above you is a black woman who also works heavy machinery.
Hey, let me tell you.
I get it. Yeah, we can do everything because we're black. I get it.
So I've been at this golf course. I've been at this golf course for 3 days now, and what I've noticed is from the construction going on the golf course, and also the personnel that works for the golf course. 85% of these motherfuckers from a different country. 85% of them. Everybody who employed for the golf course, I only see like y'all got it. Like when I say y'all got to understand, it's these wealthy people that's fucking us, because it ain't no reason a golf course can't pay decent wages when their clientele is paying premium dollar to be fucking guests here. They can't pay top dollar for an employment, but they'll fucking scapegoat the system by hiring cheap labor so they can profit more.
Yep.
Like I want to critique the host, right? Because host, I'm in that field that you usually do, right? Maybe I'm a little older than you. And I be watching you, like, I went to Drop Court to learn food service, and I've been to Ritzy's, the
Can y'all tap the live, please, while y'all
all that shit there. So I said, damn, another brother, like, yeah, I like that. I like seeing that shit. I really do. I'm gonna be honest, I like that. Yes, hey, we
work in the.
Don't we run that kitchen?
No, I don't. I work in the kitchen.
No, you run that kitchen, Negro.
I work in the kitchen.
Watch your language.
It's a difference between an employee.
I mean, it's all good though. I like what I do. So.
Right, and I love the job too. I do. I did it for like 15 years, man. I've been in prep for 50, and I love the whole atmosphere.
He's not drunk. He just talks that way all the time. Well, he might be tipsy, but he's not drunk.
Tipsy. Oh.
Let the man be tipsy. It's Friday, goddammit.
Yeah, it's Good Friday. Everybody go repent your fucking sins.
Both of our teams are out of the tournament, so we don't have
yeah, I'm pissed off about that shit too. You know, kind of, sort of. I'm still gonna enjoy the atmosphere.
Y'all get ready to celebrate this transgender Easter bunny.
Hey, where did that happen at? I haven't heard of it.
My bad. I didn't know America was so stuck on this trans issue that they forgot that they goddamn celebrating the transgender Easter bunny and the fucking rainbow. But
I never seen it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
They don't pay attention to that shit. Nobody pays
I didn't
attention
see
to
it.
that.
Where did what state did I didn't see it. I haven't seen it yet on TikTok. So it makes me wonder.
I mean,
haven't
come
seen
on,
it.
man. When you tell me since when in the history of God has a rabbit laid eggs? You tell me
none of that has to do with his resurrection.
Right, exactly. That's why I call that bitch a transgender goddamn Easter bunny.
That's why
they
celebrate
Jesus. They celebrate
any of those holidays.
They celebrate a rainbow flag and don't even know it. They don't even know it.
Hey, wait a minute. When you go outside, you see a rainbow. Doesn't that make you excited? And I'm not talking about that perspective. Like, hey, it's a rainbow. I like it.
But let's be honest. It's because the Catholics and
Nimrod was who they celebrated before they called it Jesus' birth, although Jesus was born in the spring because the shepherds were outside in the field.
You are so right. That's why don't come for my friend because she makes it sound so much smarter.
Hey, she says she makes my shit sound so much smarter. You got it, SKS.
The Catholics pander to the pagans to make their religion bigger, and now we're all celebrating. You know, I've made about 30 Easter baskets.
Actually, Roman pagans. No, not we. Not we. I mean, what the country is. Yeah. Just say not we.
I never commented any of that. I never told them that a white man was coming to give them free stuff. I never told them that a fairy was coming in to give them teeth and take their teeth. I never did any of that stuff because it's crazy to tell your children don't lie, but then you lie to them for years and years and years. It makes no sense. I don't. Okay, that's fine. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm stating facts. If you look up who was the financial funder behind the slavery import, it was the Catholic Church. I thought it was Islam. No, just look it up. I'm not saying anything bad, AP. I'm sorry if I sound like this normally. I don't know why people take it wrong. This is just my normal voice.
Hey, I think I'm starting to believe that a lot of people are intimidated by you because you're I'm starting to believe that a lot of people are intimidated by you because you're an educated, well-spoken black woman. So it comes off as to them as being arrogant.
I'm just talking, like, even when I'm happy, I don't know how they want me to sound.
I don't want you to change yourself, but Tony, I mean, you are a strong black woman. That's a compliment.
Well, thank you.
And maybe I'm like, wait a minute, I get that. I see what he's saying.
I was saying, like, look it up so that, like, because sometimes when we read it ourselves, like, it gives us a little bit better context than just, like, kind of hearing somebody else.
I got a violation?
Yeah, on my other channel.
Me?
No, not you.
Oh, I'm like, I wasn't even on the
On
panel.
my other channel, I got a violation.
You deserve a violation.
I am the violation. Thank you.
You damn sure right about that.
My channel, now y'all talking about
their pockets. First of all, y'all need to live a little.
Freaky deaky town, and I'm worried about my channel over here, right?
We're not having a. This is just a neutral. This is just a random conversation.
And that's what's crazy. We can talk all that wild stuff on like we did the other night, and no problem. But when we talking real stuff, I mean, that affects people, oh, it's a problem.
I mean, I think that's just basic algorithm these days. The algorithm feeds on negativity and arguing and shit like that. But when it's time to spread good light,
That's all I want to spread.
Right. But they don't want us spreading that shit. They don't want us talking about things that help everybody.
What were y'all talking about when he got the violation?
It was getting a little heated.
Why do big girls like small guys?
Damn, I don't like them, so shit. That wouldn't have been a conversation for me.
I want to tell you a story on Lisa.
Let me hear it, so I don't know.
Hey, don't
go ahead and make my exit.
Small guys. No, don't knock small guys. They'll surprise you.
But what are we talking about small? We talking about like weight?
Yeah, small guys is in weight.
Oh no, I don't like that.
It ain't my place. It ain't my place to talk about other shit on guys. Like the only thing I can be talking about is the weight. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Oh my God, really?
I'm like, no, I don't like small guys.
Why did you walk yourself into that trap? You walked into that trap. I mean,
goddamn
Negro. You have to always be mindful of where Lisa's mind is going.
The gunner.
You're a pervert. I'm sorry. I'm not on mute.
You thought she was funny, kind.
Man, Lisa is a predator. That's what she is.
No, I'm not.
Here's Lisa. Hey, Tony. Here's Lisa's song right here.
Can you get down?
I'm joking.
Go over there.
No, she ain't. We ain't gonna say that about her. I'm not about Lisa.
Good one.
I don't even be doing nothing. I just talk shit and stay in the house.
You actually bring light to the conversation.
Can I suggest a book for you guys to read? Can I suggest this book? You can actually read it on archive.love. You don't even have to pay for it, but I think it would be so good if we could all read it and then talk about it, see what we learned from it.
We want to start a book club? Okay. I'm down.
You can't be serious around Lisa ass.
But I was serious. Oh my God. You know what? Go to hell. How about that?
Does it have auto?
Yep, that's where I'm at.
No, because it's just like the printed version of it, but I'm sure. No, I think you would have to pay for it on Audible.
Oh, sorry.
But it's a really good book if you guys are into like.
What's it called?
The Silent.
Right here, The Silent Dominion.
Oh, I'm in the kitchen. What's it? The Silent Dominion?
Yeah. It's really good.
What's it about?
Like history, but basically everything they refuse to put into our history books, but only in our cultural society because of the indoctrination that they were aiming for.
Okay. That'd be a good read.
Have y'all been seeing those TikToks where they've been talking about the Statue of Liberty and the chickens on her seat?
It wasn't. I'm listening to it right now, and it was the part where it wasn't AK or Pimp talking. It was old girl and King talking.
I told you it wasn't me.
And it's when she asked him the question about being a bootlicker at the coon.
Oh wow.
I find it very offensive that I would be accused.
I think your comment probably made it like horrible timing.
That's probably true, but it was a typo. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. Once you came in, I know. Once you came in.
Con, what we doing today? Are you off?
It was her and not pimping. Is that what you said?
It was Pimpin' or AK wasn't talking. It was King, Luke Cage, and old girl Juliana.
Mm-hmm. Con, are you off today?
Do you know we have an F-15 and got shot down?
Yeah.
They got one sober back. They don't got the other one.
Wasn't the other one that was supposed to be non-flammable? Didn't that one already go down as well?
I don't know about a second one.
No, before the one that they're referencing. What was that, Miss SKS?
But it went down in flames. I would just be.
Oh.
There was an F-15 that went down, I guess, this morning.
No, there was one before this, right?
There was an F-35 that got hit.
Right. Okay, that's what I was talking about.
I
didn't know if I was wrong by saying 35. Yeah.
The 35 made it back to land, but this one didn't.
Oh, okay. So that one was like, so that one nobody survived.
No, okay. The first one got hit,
but they survived, right?
Yeah, they flew back to the base.
Right.
Okay, this one I'm just kind of catching up on. I know the plane's down.
See, I said the second one that's gotten hit.
Yeah, the second one got hit, and okay, well, you're going to take out infrastructure that moves weapons. You're not going to take out schools, and you're not going to take out
encompasses the lie that you prevent them from moving boom booms, and almost 6 months ago. So continuously you fail to complete your mission, and you continuously lie to the American people. So which one is it?
But AK, did you say schools and hospitals, knowing that we hit a school?
Yeah, I know we were in school.
Did you see the video from the Tomahawk? They literally had it on top of the classroom. They ran to the prayer room and they hit the prayer room. After they hit the prayer room, there were a few more that were in the back location of the school, and that's where the third one dropped. I'm not just giving you, and I always say look it up yourself, but not in a rude way. I'm saying like look it up yourself, because the Eisenhower speech from the U.S. intellectual, whatever her name, it's a Caucasian woman. She did an entire speech on it and basically called it a T attack.
Right, she's a former counterintelligence.
Thank you. Yes.
Who is she? Which one is it? The one that's always on Sunrun?
And there's cameras.
No.
On those,
there's a camera on the Tomahawk.
It's like a doorbell. They got a ring. They got a ring doorbell on the motherfucking Tomahawk.
But she said that they found murals, like children's paintings and everything, that identified it as a school prior to us doing what we did.
I'm confused. So,
I mean, the bad thing is if we hit it one time, and then you hit it 2 more times, maybe a second, maybe a third time, but what's there to be confused about that this was intentional when you have cameras on them? when it's laser guided, it's a guided missile.
Well, she said in order to put in the coordinates, when you put in the coordinates on, this is prior to it even being dispersed, but basically when you put in the coordinates, the satellite system automatically gives them what we would call like an X-ray vision of the premises in which we're, getting ready to target. So a lot of the information is kind of conflicting once you're able to hear it from somebody that has inside intelligence.
Oh damn!
And let's just be honest. Also,
no, I mean we got bombers 200 feet.
Hey, friend.
I mean boomers.
No, that's my friend.
And we got attack helicopters. We're getting ready to turn Iran into dust.
Love you, Con.
But it won't really matter because they're all underground.
Say it back, nigga.
We got bunkers.
Good.
Man.
You're saying on that level, right?
Well, we could use tactical
bunker
nukes.
buster.
I remember we got new guests. Let Miss K get in too. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, you good. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm just.
No, so we got tactical nukes. If we needed to.
Hey, Q.
I just want our soldiers to come home safe. That's all. I think we all agree.
Yeah. Hi, Q.
Hey.
What up?
Sorry, Miss K. Did you want to say something?
What is the prompt?
Oh, I was saying that FBA is destroying the black voting bloc. But maybe I should
Absolutely.
I should have put that as the headline.
Sorry, my dog's barking at the moment. Give me a minute.
Hey, I guarantee you.
FBA is pissing me off.
You keep calling FBA, you call FBI associates and start calling them snitches. I bet you these niggas start changing the way they think about that shit.
I don't think so.
Because they ain't nothing but a bunch of You're right. They ignorant. You're right.
Do you know that I was on a
black on black crime
supremacy live, and they said that group organizing themselves the way they did just helped them out more. They said that the division is exactly what they desire out of our community.
Wait, you said what now? You was on what live? What type of live?
A white supremacy live.
Yep.
There is one I went past. It was crazy.
It really hurt my feelings, but the only reason I scrolled back up is because they called us sniggers, and I was like, "Wait a minute!" And I went back in, and
sniggers.
No,
you can say it, but not get in trouble for saying it.
Right.
And that's why they say.
But when you're scrolling on your For You, and I heard that, I was like, "Wait, that's because I didn't hear the shma until I came in and kept hearing their way of using it." Anyways, I'm saying that what made me click is I thought they were saying the real word. So I went in to it, and they were saying that way that I just said, and they basically brought up that crew or whatever you want to, that organization, whatever. And they said that was one of the greatest divisions that they could ask for in our own community because we'll hurt one another. We'll continue to hurt one another.
On purpose.
On the one I went on.
And that broke my heart for 300 something odd people to be in that room and hear that.
What?
On the one I went on, I didn't go up 5-5, but
man, they had the Confederate flag as the backdrop. It was like it was no hiding it.
That's my kryptonite. Anytime I see that treasonous symbol up, I have to go in and remind them that the Confederacy didn't recognize that symbol. The Confederacy didn't recognize the only people on this soil that ever recognized that symbol is the oldest DT group ever deemed in this country.
Okay.
Excuse me, AK? What did you say?
I said, "Oh shit," because I was typing in something. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That was a lot of
you were
people
going
in
to come against me. Let's play. We could go all the way back to the Romans and who flew it with the St. Christopher flag if you want to, because they were some questionable folks too. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I could go
live in
all the
Kentucky.
way
I
back
don't
with you.
I don't never see no Confederate flags.
Well, I see it come to Louisiana.
No Confederate flags in Kentucky?
I don't never see it. I never see it.
I can't. That Kentucky. Come on now.
I haven't seen
I'm
one.
in Florida, and we have way
from
more
Ohio,
of a
and
mixed population, and
Kentucky is
we
right
have
below
them.
us, and I've seen them in Ohio, bro. You ain't seen none
No,
in
Ohio's.
Yeah, I tell you,
Indiana is.
How y'all gonna tell that man what he see?
Yeah,
I didn't.
exactly. I don't
said
see no Confederate flags. I
You
don't.
must not go to any rural areas at all.
Hey, Fafa,
I live
in the last 10 years, I definitely see less in Florida than I previously saw.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I know we have them in Louisiana, plenty.
The one that I really want is the monument of the Confederate sisters that hang over 75. That's the one I want. I want to snatch that bitch down with a tow truck. Fuck up the whole monument.
Is it the United Daughters of the Confederacy?
Yeah, it's them heifers.
Wow.
Yeah, they did a lot of damage in the school system to the history.
Man, the history of Georgia.
Oh yeah, well that was me here in Louisiana. Made me think I was supposed to be prideful of the South. Just so proud. I was so proud.
Slaves was having picnics.
Yeah,
dancing
because
in
they
the
don't
field.
in Alabama.
because of what they did.
What's that, Miss
history.
K? Miss K, be proudful of being from the South.
Yeah, because of what they did to the history books. Like that's the way
lost
they call
cause.
it.
That's
The
where the
lost
lost cause
cause.
comes from. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
They taught you to be proud.
You ever seen that Boondocks episode when they had the slaves singing and dancing? That's where it comes from, like the history of Georgia. Because in the book it say we were singing and dancing and frolicking in the field instead of being slaves. It's crazy.
Like we was all happy.
It's wild. I don't understand that shit. Then that comment right there, what you just said, it made me just think of what Ron DeSantis said. Oh, some of them benefited. Who the fuck benefited, bitch?
Hey, so
Who
where
the
did
fuck
you
benefited from getting hit in the back?
Where did you get
That's
there
what
was
they
more
do.
than
That's
one
how they teach
tomahawk
you.
on that school?
Various reports. School was hit more than
Because
once.
I'm watching all the videos. I see one tomahawk.
Wait, what did you said? Where did I get it? I told you if you type in Eisenhower's speech, that was last Sunday. I actually played it on AJ's Live.
Everything I'm finding shows there is more than one tomahawk, but it's not both on the school. Because the school is connected to the base. You know that, right?
Are you saying in Iran?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an old training base or something like that.
Well, we don't know. I'm not excusing. That's not what I'm doing. Please don't think that. But what I'm saying is you don't, I don't, nobody on this page knows what they were keeping at that base and why they were striking it. And who was they? Maybe they was trying to take somebody out. Now, somebody put in the wrong coordinates. So they should be court-martialed and being put in prison.
Do you really think they put in the wrong coordinates?
Absolutely. The only way that there's two ways you can do
more
it.
than fucking truck drivers.
You put in the coordinates, or you have special forces on the ground that points a beam at whatever the weapon is going to, but we don't have no special forces that deep in Iran.
But it has cameras on, and you can actually see what the target is.
Okay. If that is even true, you can see it from the plane. You can see it from the satellite. I don't know what it matters if it's on the missile. Either way, it's bad that any children were unalive. That's terrible.
Trump initially came out denying it, and then we ended up taking accountability for it, which I felt was kind of condescending as well. If you felt bad, I think you should have kept the comments off of it rather than trying to say they did it to themselves, which is even dumber.
I get how you feel. I felt the same way when Hillary said. I felt the same way when Hillary said, who cares about the Libya? Who cares? What difference does it make? I felt the same way. So
why are you bringing up Hillary Clinton?
Because I said I understand how she feels, because I felt that way when Obama.
But you wrong. Hey, listen. But listen. Listen.
Pip it.
Hold up, Tip. See, this is why I get up. But this is why I get upset with y'all, because two wrongs don't make a right. Hillary Clinton, what she said, and she said it because of the heat of the passion, because of the way the senators
So you're
was ruling her.
excusing it.
So no, I'm not excusing it. I just sat there and said two wrongs don't make it right. She was wrong for saying what she said. Listen to what the fuck I said from the beginning, AK.
Calm down.
But what I'm saying is, it's two wrong. No, I'm not, because this is my main page, so I'm not gonna go at him like this. All I'm saying is this.
We're talking about Khan's page.
We're not worried about your
know.
page.
That's why I say I'm not gonna go down this road. So y'all give me a second, right? All I'm saying is this here. Trump was wrong for doing what he did, right? He was wrong.
What did he do?
Hillary Clinton, hold on. Hillary Clinton was a Secretary of State. This is the President of the United States. It's two different comparisons. So y'all need to stop trying to compare Democrats. When Democrats do something wrong, and then here it is, Trump did something wrong, y'all want to go after a Democrat. Okay? It's no comparison. She didn't unalive. First of all, she didn't unalive. Hold on, man. All she did. Tell me how was it?
Do you know
she
anything
was
about?
wrong.
Okay. Do you know what I'm talking about, or you just?
You talking about Benghazi?
Yes.
First of all, she asked for the money, right?
No, she
did not sit in the help they needed. They asked for that money. They asked for that money to be appropriated. Hold on, AK. Congress did not approve it. They did not approve the funds for that embassy. For that embassy to have more guards there. So again, don't go there. Don't go down that road, bro. Again, again, you keep on going. What difference does it make? I guess it does. No difference does it make with 128 kids being unalive too, right?
Right. Hey, how many people run alive big guys?
Hey, 128 children, and how many was unalive in Benghazi?
How do you do a study, Pimp?
No. Answer my question.
How do you do a study?
Don't pivot. Don't pivot.
Right?
Don't pivot.
You compare,
don't pivot.
Right?
How many? And again, those and listen. Jesus. One U.S. citizen is unalive. But I'm asking you, how many of ours was unalive in Benghazi? Numbers. You got them? You don't. Thought so. Y'all can now move the conversation on, because he was just bullshitting everybody for the whole conversation that me and him just had.
Okay, can I finish saying what I was saying?
Go ahead, Till.
Okay, I Googled, do Tomahawk missiles have cameras? Yes, modern Tomahawk cruise missiles. Tomahawk are equipped with cameras and advanced data links. These systems allows the missile to capture and transmit imagery of targets back to commanders, enabling real-time battle damage assessment and in-flight retargeting before impact.
Ms. Tip, the reason that I told him to go and do it himself is because even when you are giving, first of all, unlike certain people, I'm not going to come onto a panel and say something that I haven't already researched. I don't come up here and then pull up Google. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, if I identified that not only did they know that it was a school, but they then traced the children who were running to the prayer room, that in itself should tell you, anybody with a brain, that would tell them this was an intentional attack on children.
War crime. War crime. Because James Carver,
if I humble myself,
said it the other
this girl
day.
doesn't even know me. That's why I said, it's like, you see what I'm saying, Karen? She did it on the other panel. Now she come here. If you humble yourself, humble myself. What have I done?
Wait a minute. Who got a...
Let me...
Oh, well, hold on, Mr. Pimpin. Hey, y'all gonna leave my nice friend alone, because I am the villain. And if you guys want to light that fire, I will gladly choke you the fuck out. Leave my nice friend alone.
You ain't gonna do shit.
I thought the conversation was about FBA.
I was Fafa. What was
Is that not what we're talking about?
Man, we ain't talking about those.
How we on missile heads and
Like, what the fuck?
I'll send you the video so you can see it yourself. How about that?
Why do we gotta keep talking about them off-brand ass niggas? We don't want to talk about them off-brand.
That's what Khan's background is about.
But Fafa, I just want to reiterate. I just want to add to what Fafa was saying. The way they did that with those 128 children, that's a war crime. And like James Carville said, come 2028, every single one of these people who've been kowtowing for Donald Trump, look what happened to Pam Bondi.
James Carville's a moron.
He threw her butt underneath the bus because of what? She would not convict the people who tried to convict him.
Right.
Again, she tried. She did. She went through all the change. She did everything she could do through the justice system. But those judges would not allow Letitia James, Comey, and whoever else she tried to bring up to prosecute. Even with Jean Pirro, what she tried to do with Powell. Every judge keep throwing this shit out of court. So again,
I'm confused.
Everybody is trying to kowtow to doing what Donald Trump wants them to do, but they cannot succeed. And what Pete Hegseth did with the booming of them people in Venezuela, and then now these 128 kids, I hope the ICC come get his pecker and put his ass underneath in the jail cell they want to. Because I'm telling y'all, they gonna get what they deserve for what they did to the 128 children.
See, I'm gonna explain something to you real quick, all right? So about 40%, 35-40% of the United States' voters are considered, claim themselves as MAGA, right? What James Carville said in his dumb speech, acting like a skeleton, is doing something that is going to cause a civil war. He acted like an idiot. What he said was moronic.
Y'all some cowards. Y'all won't even go fighting Iran. Y'all won't go fighting Iran war. What civil war y'all gonna have? We ain't gonna have no civil war here. Y'all some cowards. Y'all won't even go fighting that Iran war right now. So shut the fuck up.
Y'all motherfuckers didn't even recognize that they was goddamn regulating the goddamn get you motherfuckers out the workforce. So how the fuck y'all go fight another civil war? They been
y'all ain't doing
shit. You fucking Caucasians laying back for the fucking
y'all gonna stay. Y'all gonna
hear you motherfuckers complain in 2024 that everybody against y'all when you stupid motherfuckers weren't smart enough to learn and recognize times changing and you motherfuckers had to keep up. Y'all thought y'all was gonna be able to hold y'all thought y'all was gonna be able to hold the workforce down forever. Didn't realize they were bringing in the Mexicans to replace you motherfuckers.
They in the sticks.
Actually,
Tom, they in the sticks, man. They never comes out of those sticks. So how y'all gonna have a civil war?
How could they replace us? We own the companies.
If it wasn't for the resistance,
I thought we had white privilege, Tony. I mean,
listen, you
man, y'all ain't got white shit.
I thought
y'all got white shit.
Either we have white privilege or we don't.
Yes, it is rich. Yes, it is rich white people that own shit. But majority of you motherfuckers poor, just like a bunch of niggas. Let's get that shit straight on how the Midwest look, how majority of the fucking going towards the West look. Let's just think about how when you look at a fucking map, it's empty as fuck. Only in our cities is it actually populated and all the equity really lies. Y'all just some poor motherfuckers taking up fucking space.
Living in the sticks. Living in the sticks.
No, we actually own land. See, that's the thing. You own it.
Y'all need to bring down the temperature.
Let me elaborate on how
Bring
y'all really
down
got
the
shit.
temperature.
Y'all own
It's not
motherfucking
that
land.
serious.
Y'all own motherfucking land. But here recently,
Hey Lisa, go to a maggot room. Go see
how to keep your motherfucking land.
AJ,
They done swindled y'all out of y'all motherfucking
I don't know
land.
what your temperature is. Bring it to a 1.
You get your ass off.
You ain't gonna tell me shit.
Hey, don't talk to her like that.
What the fuck is wrong with Terry today? Terry, I need you to calm down. All I said was bring the temperature down. What? How much you got?
I've been yelling it too. I guess they didn't hear me. Y'all calm down before we get this page knocked down. Please.
Long as we don't bully and use language, we good.
There you go.
They can hit almost anything at bullying now, but y'all just have to be careful.
God bless America.
Amen. But did you get my message, AK? I said, do you want me to send you the video?
Yeah, please send
I'll
it.
be gladly to send it to you.
No, okay. I have no problem. I'm not saying. I think it was disgusting. I think that. Okay, you're right. There is cameras on weapons. I get that. I'm not debating that. What I'm saying is, the coordinates got to be put in. So somebody had to put the coordinates in.
But even if the coordinates are
they put the wrong coordinates in, and
even if the coordinates are put in, even if the wrong coordinates are put in, this is where your argument doesn't stand up. The simple fact that these missiles can be re-guided after the coordinates have been put in means that after it's confirmed and they see their target, they can redirect it in real time. So your argument holds.
Do you know how fast a Tomahawk missile goes?
Man, listen, man. The only thing that I hear you doing is making excuses.
I'm not making excuses.
Exactly. Excuse that.
You act like 20 feet away, they can turn left, bro.
Man,
so it was 20. So it was 20 feet. So it was 20 feet that you know.
That's
hold on, AK.
Oh my God.
So no. Stop saying hypothetical if you don't know exactly if the damn boom was redirected at 20 feet. That's what we're trying to ask you.
Your money off from chicks on the side.
It's not a matter. It's not a matter if he knows what he's talking about. You just keep readjusting your conversation.
He keep redirecting. Tone. Every time you come up with something, he redirects.
There's no blame being put on you guys.
I have agreed.
That's the only thing that you keep doing.
I have agreed with you.
Blame's not on us.
Thing. It was awful. And whoever put the coordinates in should be court-martialed and put in prison. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that.
Okay, I just wanted you to say it, that was not a mistake, that they knew what they were doing. Let's not pretend that they don't have the coordinates before they do something like that.
I've been saying that.
Saying, yeah, you're right, because that's one thing that's really irritating me about my party. That was not a mistake. They knew what was there, and they knew what they were trying to do, and they did it. There's no remorse.
I've been saying that for the last 15 fucking minutes.
If anything, it's incidents like that have people screaming DTA.
And SKS. What do you think the reason for them doing that? You think maybe they were trying to bring that country morale down? Like if they take out 128 kids, that right there would show that, hey, America is stronger than what you think we are.
What do you think about
128 kids?
What do you think about the 18-year-old kid that was playing the guitar in Iran, want democracy, and they hung him?
What do you got to do with what we're discussing right now,
I'm just curious. You care about one human right.
I don't give a shit about no 18-year-old boy playing the guitar.
No, fuck that kid.
No, I care about them 128 kids that was unalive.
The 45,000 people that were unalive in Iran.
But you just want to change. You just want to change the whole conversation, right?
Forget about that.
Message.
Sorry.
Message. Oh, I sound like a secretary. Message. Excuse me, boss. Message.
Oh. All right.
I say the way people pivot on here when asked questions, y'all should have some broken ankles. That's all I'm gonna say.
They do it all the time. All the time.
So I didn't pivot. I said exactly what I said from the get-go. The coordinates were put in wrong, and the person should be court-martialed and put in prison. It was a mistake. It was a mistake by the coordinates being put in wrong. I said that from the get-go. I don't know what the argument is. Now, as far as me saying about the people being unalive by the Iranian government, people just kind of brush over that. Oh, wait, the 18-year-old kid, I don't care about him.
Because at the end of the day, that doesn't stand up when we have our own civil rights issues here that y'all don't.
How many people are being unalive in the cities?
But you got it. Your response towards Renee Good and Alex
she got what she deserved. Renee Good got what she deserved.
So why the fuck am I supposed to give a fuck about an Iranian kid?
Because he wasn't committing a crime.
Why the fuck? If one life isn't just as, if the loss of one life doesn't weigh the same as another life, I don't give a fuck about it.
Okay, well, he wasn't committing.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Tone. To address the person in the comments, you got muted because you asked if this was a white hate page, and we haven't brought up white altogether. So that victimization is not welcome. That's why. A white hate page, but we haven't brought up white at all.
If anything, you hate your white self for being unproductive and a mediocre white person. But let's just.
I love my white self. Don't get it twisted.
It doesn't matter if it was 20 minutes ago. You came onto his page and you said, "Is this a white hate page?" So please don't tell me to unmute something that is derogatory against his page. This isn't a white hate page, and we haven't brought up.
Talk about FBA.
Lisa, stop cutting me off.
That was Sydney that said that earlier. They posted that in the comments.
Yeah. Now it's always a
I'm
joke.
not cutting anybody off. It's just ignore. Now, are we going to talk about FBAs or not?
As a foundational white American, I think we should talk about FBAs.
AKA, not right now.
You're a fat booty associate.
Oh my God.
Did
That's
you say
crazy.
fat booty associate?
Yeah.
No, I thought we were going to clown the FBA. That's what I thought we were doing. I was ready for that combo.
All right, breaking news. We have got one soldier back so far.
That was off of the ship, or you're talking about the plane?
The plane.
Oh, okay.
And
so
Iran
how many
offered
were impacted? 3 or 4?
2.
2 out of the what? 3.
One plane taken down, 2 pilots.
Okay.
And
Well, that's a blessing.
yeah, and they're firing.
Yeah, it is.
So we got one back, and they got attack helicopters and how'd I say it? Boomers going to get the other one. Iran has offered $10 billion to anybody that unalives our pilot. If that happens, guys, I'm telling you, all bets are off. It says right here, Iranian authorities are offering a reward of $10 billion, which is $60K in America, for the capture or unaliving of the F-15E aircrew down earlier today. Now, if they capture
Sorry, y'all,
him,
my baby calling.
you're okay. If they capture him and unalive him on TV, you will see.
Doing on TV.
You will see a destruction of Iran.
Why did you went to TV? Who said they was gonna do it on TV?
Because the Iranian TV is the
went
one.
straight to the extreme.
That's what they said on TV. That's what Iranian.
They do it on TV.
Yes.
If they would,
I said that's why I was told them sorry, because I was trying to agree. They did say they were gonna nationalize, publicize it.
Yeah.
I mean, but you gotta understand, an unprovoked fucking war on somebody leads to shit like this. They're letting you know they will go the limits to let you know how serious they are. Leave them. Fuck alone and keep them out of your bullshit.
Well, maybe that's
and keep
dollar, bro.
Fuck the petrodollar.
Okay,
America
then
don't
don't bitch when you don't bitch when we lose it.
And stop putting dickheads like Donald Trump in office.
It ain't got nothing to do with Donald Trump.
It do got something to do with Donald Trump.
Oh my God. What is it? What has the United States policy been just forever?
It damn sure ain't been going into other countries and fucking with them.
It hasn't been.
When we up under democratic fucking rule, when we up under democratic rule, we don't give a fuck about the petrodollar. We don't give a fuck about the petrodollar or you monopolies that's trying to come together. We don't give a fuck about that.
That was a broad statement, AK. You said policy. What do you mean policy on what? What policy?
Motherfuckers ain't came up with no policy yet.
What was the question?
All he said was what has been the United States policy. Policy on what? That was
The
such
policy,
a broad
okay. So the policy that Iran, okay. Go ahead.
We take shit. Come on, AK. That's from the beginning till now.
I don't want to break.
We want to be the big. We want to be the big.
I don't want to break the
playground.
So
the
policy on Iran is they could not ever have a nuke weapon.
Well,
and during
during
during the talks they were having, Iran come out and said we can have 11 boom booms in less than a week during negotiations.
So do as I say, not as I do.
They cannot have one, period.
Wait, who
How
said
many do we have? How many do we have?
Because
How many does
it doesn't
is
matter how
not
many
real
we have.
Yeah, it does. So
How many does
we
is
have?
not real have? And they won't even admit
They have
it.
about 100 probably.
You just said it doesn't matter how many we have. So we're gonna
Because
tell
you
another
know why it
country.
don't matter?
No, we're gonna tell another country that they can't have them, but we're gonna have as many as we want.
Because we're not a T group.
What? What? Are you? Have you? We the biggest fucking.
Oh, thank you.
We are the biggest one.
So do you, hey Tony, you do know there's black soldiers,
in our
right?
own country. Did you forget that? Like they boom boom people in their own country.
Who did?
What did they do to Black
America.
Wall Street? What did they do to Black Wall Street?
Okay, so now we're going back
They
into
boom boom
history.
Black Wall Street.
Now, okay, again, that has nothing to do with the military.
But it talks about who we are. It talks about who we are.
We always got to go back to fucking
Okay, hold on.
race.
Just go with MK Ultra 7. Then. How about that?
Let's
use
not
that.
go back that far, y'all, because then we're gonna go on a spiral.
No, I'm just saying, like, our government has done things to even hurt us. And
I
mean
know, but
black
I
people, I'm saying
tried talking
Americans.
about that, and I got
So
Obama
why
brought up,
wouldn't
so
our
it's
government
just-
hurt other governments, AK?
For national
so.
What?
For whom, though?
Like, do they indoctrinate y'all with this BS? Because like,
I don't think that you all pay attention to the global.
no, this is what woke meant until y'all hijacked it. Like, this is what woke meant, that we was woke. Because of all the stuff that's been done to us in this country. We woke. And what they do to other countries.
No, we're spoiled.
Maybe
man.
y'all need to wake up. Y'all still in the dream.
AK, let me ask you, how
We're
many
spoiled
times
Americans.
has our country been hit by a foreign adversary? Y'all are 250 years.
Just the Brits.
No, we have more than that. Come on, man. Think like literally on our soil. How many times have we been hit?
It's about 9/11. That's one, right?
By a foreign government or a foreign entity.
But I'm saying, like, we have.
Think about 9/11. That's one, right? So a couple more. Go back a little bit. But I'm saying, like, we haven't even been hit a lot on our home foreign lands.
9/11 is pretty much the only one.
And how many times have we?
Well, Pearl Harbor, but that was more too.
That was that. But I'm saying, like, we haven't been
Well,
hit
what did
on
we
our
do
land a
after
lot.
we
So
hit
how
Pearl
can we
Harbor?
deem things a threat now?
We
know what I'm
turned Japan into glass.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, we haven't been hit, and especially none of the few times we were hit was by Iran. So why would we consider them an imminent threat? An imminent threat, you know what I mean?
The whole Middle East considers them an imminent threat.
Oh, come on, man. Who told you?
Why do you have Saudi Arabia?
Okay.
Why do you have the UAE? Why do you have Qatar? Why do you have Bahrain? Why do you have Kuwait all willing to join the fight?
UAE, Qatar.
Stop joining the fight.
Wait, you said Kuwait and who else?
Bahrain,
UAE, Qatar.
UAE, Qatar.
Weren't they?
Qatar is a question, but definitely Saudi Arabia.
Well,
The Crown Prince has already come out and said, "Okay, we're done with your bullshit." Now I expect Saudi Arabia to attack.
Anything come out their mouth.
At the same time, they're not defending themselves against Iran because they don't want to be involved in the war.
They hate Iran. What are you talking about?
What they're trying to do is trying to keep their state safe. they're deflecting missiles that are shot towards them. That's the only part they're playing. They're playing defensive strategy and not the aggressor. So let's get your facts straight.
The Crown Prince asked Trump to keep going. What are you talking about?
Okay, so let BX get in real quick, yo.
So, AK, just to go back real quick about who should be allowed and shouldn't be allowed to have certain weapons. There's only one country on the face of the earth that has ever used those weapons twice against civilian populations. So how do we have the hubris to tell other countries that they can't protect themselves? Right now, what you're seeing in this war in Iran being waged by Trump and being supported by people like you is a war of arrogance and ignorance. It's arrogant to believe that we're America. We get to go around the world and dictate to other countries what their government should be, and we tell other people in those countries what kind of they should rise up to fight those countries while we're still unaliving their children, while we're unaliving their citizens, while we're destroying their civilian infrastructures. So you can't threaten me and tell me I'm going to take you back to the Stone Age, but I should be thankful for it. But that's the arrogance and ignorance of right-wing white supremacy, thinking that your white saviorism is supposed to be embraced by all, and we're supposed to be thankful that you're
I don't believe in white supremacy, number one. So
you support Trump. If you support Trump, you support white supremacy.
No, that's not accurate. So let me ask you a question. Do you support the Ukraine? Ideology. Do you support Ukraine?
I support us helping
you're a
to
hypocrite
arm
then.
Ukraine. No,
okay.
You're
a hypocrite. Yeah, you are.
No. Let me explain. No, because I can explain why. See, this is what your side does because you take.
No, you
want to do little talking points. The reason why
I
support Ukraine, and no, why don't you see? Of course, you're going to interrupt because you don't want to hear the answer. I said I support us arming Ukraine. I don't support us getting involved militarily with Ukraine. I support us arming Ukraine. Now, if you would say, no, please, your whiteness is not going to override me today.
Okay,
if you would have said,
let them get it off. Man. We've been doing good. Let's have a good conversation.
So if you would have said we are going to arm people who are going to fight the regime, if we're going to arm people in Iran who are going to fight this war for themselves, I would have had no problem with that. I'd have said, okay, yeah, but you know what? That's fine. You're arming people to fight a resistance against a tyrannical regime, against a religious tyrannical regime. I would have been okay with that. Right now, what you're doing, because today, you can't tell me how great we are when we just lost and we got air superiority, and right now they just downed the F-15. That's the ignorance. You guys will believe anything. You believe anybody who is America is weak. And that Vietnam should have proved you wrong on that point.
Okay, they got one plane out of 8,000 to 9,000 strikes.
That's all they need is one.
Well, we already got one soldier back. We'll get the other one back.
Okay,
if they my turn. If they unalive publicly our pilot, what you see so far will not be shit compared to what will happen.
So then we're going to go in there and unalive all of Iran, all the people of Iran to liberate Iran. That's what you're saying. We're gonna take out all.
If they publicly execute an American soldier, we will demolish them like we did Japan.
Oh, okay. So you're going to take out the civilians for what the government.
For one soldier, for one pilot. You hear what he's saying, right? The six.
Now,
for one pilot, he's saying Trump will publicly go in there and demolish Iran. You hear this shit, right?
You know that, right?
Y'all hear this shit, right? This is what 17. Hold up.
What is 1776?
This is what 1776 and they organization want. And then he sat here and said he's not racist. He tried to come at you and say he's not racist, but they follow that 1776 shit, where every one of them that signed that Constitution was all slave owners. That's what he wanted. He want us to go back to 1776.
Okay, you're putting words in my mouth.
Well, why would you be promoting 1776 then?
Don't you be on Michael panel? You be on Michael panel, huh?
Michael who?
Micah. Micah,
don't
the
know.
black
Answer me,
woman,
right,
Micah.
y'all?
Yeah, AK, you know what I'm talking about.
Y'all notice he won't answer me, right?
You could call me out of my name a number of times. Don't sit up here and play.
I don't know Micah.
So really, I just
I
want to say
got
this. AK,
I got a lot of people who follow me. I don't know everybody.
Okay, so AK, what you just basically said is that if in the act of war, the enemy takes unalives one of ours in the act of war, that we are willing to commit genocide against the entire population of Iran, women, children, civilians, old, young, it doesn't matter because they're all the same then at that point. But we're trying to liberate them. But we're going to annihilate them.
We will hit.
No. So what you're saying is we will annihilate you. America's the only right wingers are the only people who think that if you go to war and you fight back, then people are wrong for fighting back.
Yeah, you support Ukraine.
That is the craziest mentality.
Well, you support Ukraine. How many soldiers died in that war?
That I get to hit you, but you don't get to hit me back.
No, you can capture our people. What you can't do is
actually,
unalive them on TV.
No. Actually, what you can, because Pete Hegseth said we are done with those old, conventional rules of war. We are no longer provided. So you can't sit up here and preach no. This is what your boy Pete Hegseth produced. We got the warrior ethos. We're no longer going by the be nice Geneva Convention. You can't advocate for it's okay for America to commit war crimes.
How many war crimes has Iran committed already?
No.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about America.
How many war crimes?
You're sitting here. Hold on. You're sitting here talking about if they execute our people, but you support us executing children. You support the genocide of an entire population of people. So you can't have it both ways.
How many war crimes has Iran committed in the last 47 years?
Now it's for the wait. You just said why are we going back? But now you want to go back. Okay, let's go back.
Why did
America overthrow the duly elected president of Iran that brought in the Shah, who was brutalized to the people, which led to the Islamic
so the Shah
wasn't
brutalized. He wasn't brutalizing this.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No,
he was brutalizing people.
No. Do you know why the Shah
of Iran? The Shah of Iran. Okay, no. You can talk to somebody else who's that stupid. You can play that in some other lives where people are not stupid. Okay, because when we overthrew the duly elected president, when we overthrew the duly elected president of Iran and installed the Shah, he was there to do the bidding of British Petroleum and America, and he was there, and he was a brutal dictator who basically any dissent he cut down on, which led to the Iranian the revolution in '76. So you can't have it both ways.
So
you can't.
Hold on really quick, y'all. We have two new people on the panel, Alki and BJ. If you guys would like to jump in on the conversation, please feel free to do so.
I got to drop down anyway, but you guys have a good day.
You sure, Mr. BX?
Yeah, because I'm at work right now.
All right, BX, appreciate you, bro.
Thank you for coming.
All right, later, y'all.
If you are a MAGA, please press up. We need a MAGA. Just to make it fair. Are you a MAGA? I guess not.
From what? Sorry. From what?
A MAGA.
I think I'm the only Trump supporter out there.
Yeah, I just want to say I enjoying this conversation. I really am enjoying the conversation. I'm glad to see that so much my American brothers and sisters are waking up to the truth, although they're being censored in America with the news and everything. Not only the news, but from education up, you're being censored. And I'm really enjoying the fact that a lot of people are waking up and are awake to the truth when it comes to geopolitics and the role that America plays on geopolitics and stabilizing countries around the world.
Thank you, beloved. Thank you.
Is there anything you wanted to add to what you've heard so far?
Yeah, the conversation is going about what I just hearing people talking about the military side of this WAR. I'm not hearing you talking because Iran is not only fighting this WAR on the military front, they're fighting it on the economic front.
Right.
Every day as we speak, Iran is weakening the dollar, weakening the American economy, and forcing other nations to do the same. Because what you're going to see, if y'all are students of history, we see this in history already. We saw it with the British. This same exact thing happened to the British when America was holding the British debt, and they destabilized the pound. And we also see this, if we want to go further back, we also see this in 1930s Germany, right? We see it so far as they want to go to the extent now interfering with birthright citizenship. That is how the Germans got to put the small hats into concentration camps, because they made it illegal. They took away their citizenship. They took away their birthrights. They took away their citizenships. So that is how they got to put them into concentration camps. So I just want to say that we don't only look at the military front of the WAR, but we look at the economical strain that it is putting on the American economy and the dollar. And if America don't come out to this WAR right now and do some critical mending, this is gonna be the British all over. What happened to crumble the British Empire, and it can even go as far as 1930s Germany. That's all I want to say. Just keep your eyes on the economic aspect of it.
Right. Thank you for that. Thank you, BJ.
AK, I got a question for you.
That was coming.
Yeah, because you up here talking nonsense. So we can start a war with them and tell them how to fight it back. That's what you're saying?
Your question is really broad.
Only if you're smart.
How is it broad? You're telling them how to respond.
No, they can respond however they want to respond.
So why are you fussing
before
about
you
their
guys
response?
before you guys go, I'm sorry. I mean, before you guys continue, if you could make sure you send Con your daily heart. The host also has a goal at the top. Please make sure you're tapping while you're listening to Drive the Live, and thank you for everybody who's participating.
Oh, thank you,
So
guys.
BJ, what is your question?
Like me.
I mean, my question was my question was simple and to the point.
Okay, did I answer your question?
Well, you kind of didn't. You're mad at them for You're literally mad at them for defending themselves.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, what I'm saying is, if they unalive a soldier on national TV and they say, with the rope, right, they're done for. They're done.
Yes, again, you're, and I'm not saying you shouldn't be bothered by that.
I totally condemned that, said it was disgusting, and I said it was our fault.
Okay, so the point I'm making is this: everything Iran is doing is a response to what we're doing. So whatever you see them do isn't it's just them defending themselves. Instead of you saying, well, we should just pull out, you don't have your
I never said we should pull out.
That's what she said.
Pimpin', you there? I didn't want to disrespect you and drop you without letting you know, but can I rotate you real quick for somebody holding in the queue?
Yeah, go ahead, because I'm trying to season my meat anyway. So
I heard you in the kitchen. I appreciate you, brother. I'll bring you right back up.
I bet you are trying to season that meat. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying is instead of you condemning it all together, you're saying we should keep going. So
we need to finish. We need to finish the mission. Yeah.
So we didn't finish the mission by now.
We have pretty much taken out their Navy and their, air defense and their air. They have no Air Force.
You're saying that we took out their air defense and they just shot down one of our planes.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You're not making any sense.
So sure, you could take down a plane when you've had almost 10,000 strikes. I mean, every once in a while you're going to get lucky. Sure. Do you know what a shoulder missile is? They can take down a plane. See, we can get real low, like an ATIC can get real low. Planes can be taken down. It could have crashed. I don't know. I just want to get our soldiers back from that plane crash.
And I'm sorry to take it off of just you and BJ because I know he was trying to get an understanding from you. But if we can let Juliana jump in.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just not for. So I love the conversation. You have such great conversations host here. You really should have way more followers. It's wild. But yeah, I'm not of. I don't think you guys understand that when it comes to WAR, or I don't know how to say that TikTok wise, conflict, I'll say conflict. When it comes to extreme conflict like that, there's no fairness. I mean, have you ever been into a bar fight? Have you ever wanted fairness between both parties so that they both win? No. You want the strongest person to win. And America is that person and to your benefit. Mind you, you live here. You know what I mean? It's like being on David's back and being like, oh my gosh, I hope we don't win this fight with Goliath. Bro, you want to win. And so concern for Iran's well-being is wild. Yeah, it's just wild. I do not care for civilians to get hurt at all. That's never the purpose of a conflict ever. And that's always a collateral damage. It's horrible when that happens. It does happen. But never will I always be like, yeah, I still don't want to go into that conflict to defend America or to keep it the strongest in order to so that some other country feels, I don't know, good inside. I don't know. So, yeah.
But what did Iran do to us? Or was it something that we did to them?
So Ron,
yeah, so I'm glad you asked that question because I want to find the answer to that. I have wanted to do a deep dive into this Iran-America conflict. I know it's been going on for years, and that's kind of the extent of it. So I don't have a definite defense, we're on the right, we're defending something. Right. I really don't understand what we're defending necessarily. I could not tell you, unfortunately, just because I haven't done the deep dive in history yet.
I can give you a couple.
But if somebody could tell me, I'd love to learn.
If I can ask.
So one, during the Iraq War.
Your perspective, but do y'all hear me speaking or no?
I hear you.
We hear you. Is my phone working? Oh, I'm in the car. I was being honest when I said that. I'm sorry if it came off wrong.
I heard you.
Would you feel like your
I heard your honesty.
Would you feel like your perspective? Yeah, thank you. Would you feel like your perspective would change on? And I get your bar comparison because that's totally genuine. That's a real example. But do you think your perspective would change if you found out that we're only targeting them simply as we've done in previous invasions because of what their land can do to benefit us versus them actually being a harm against us, which can cause them to kind of hate towards us just as we would.
Yeah. That's a good question. And ironically, it's going to sound but no, I wouldn't, because I'm on the winning side. I'm not going to lie. It's because I'm on the winning side. But meaning if whatever we're going after we would obtain. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? If we're on the winning, I wouldn't be upset because conquering is not something that's new, right? Conquering is human behavior. This is not something that's new. Nations go in to conquer other nations for their resources